Alrighty then, let's get this show on the road. Good morning, everyone. Hello, hello. Let me get rid of the timed command on Twitch. I'll need that back tomorrow. But let me see. Here it is. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Yeah, good morning. I'm back. I am back from TwitchCon from a small absence. Hello, Bruiser. And I have the new Pulse album, as you can hear. I'm not wild about the 5 tracks they added. I'm okay with, I think, 3 of them. One of them I really like. I'm okay with 3 of them. And one of them I don't think I like at all. Which is not a bad percentage. What's going on, Dante? Yeah, I don't remember what this one sounds like. I think I remember liking this one. The con was whatever. I doubt I'll end up going to another TwitchCon unless I'm given a very good reason. I did do something while I was there. I can't talk about it yet. But you'll find out eventually. I'm going to pop on. I'm going to start today with Hunt Train into Unreal, and then I'm going to do my challenge logs for the Deep Dungeon for the week. Hi, secret indeed. Good morning, Zephyr. Eventually, TM. Yeah, there's something that I put into the works while I was there that I think will be really cool when it's ready, but we're gonna have to wait for that. But I'm glad to be home. I still had an okay time. It's just I would probably have opted to be somewhere else instead. Good morning, Roald. This is the new the B-side Pulse album. I think this came out on Friday. I think the 5 new Pulse tracks came out on Friday, if I'm remembering correctly. Hello, Hero. Hello, Kel. Yeah, switch it to B-side. It's actually surprising they don't have a remix of that theme on here, given that it would be the perfect time to call it that. Party, thanks for the 87 months. Let me get all of my alerts turned back on. I mean, I didn't run into that many annoying ones. I just didn't like the general vibe of it. It just wasn't that good. I had a great time at the Capcom booth. Holy moly. Playing Onimusha and Pragmata. Oh my god, dude. Honestly, well, I'm not good with RE games very much. That was a good time also. Yeah, I mean, that's been all over everything. And will continue to be so for the foreseeable future. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people did Coded too. Yeah, I would say it was really just more of a vibe thing than anything else. Squall, thanks for the 10 months. Oh my god, dude, Onimusha. I almost want to pull up my boss fight. I honestly want to clip it. Oh my god, dude, Onimusha. Like, I knew it was going to be goated, right? Like, I've known it's going to be goated. Onimusha's always been goated. Holy Jesus, this is so good. Yeah, this one's good. I really like this was the one I really liked, was Return to Oblivion. You know what, I think Fiend is the only one I actually don't like. I think I like 4 of them, and I just don't like Fiend. Sephiroth is one of the 5 new tracks. Dude, I couldn't be more thrilled for Onimusha. You have some idea, but like, it's, oh my god, dude. Honestly, Pragmata was really good too. Like, I'm so glad that now, having played Pragmata, it was actually good. Because, like, I didn't really know what to expect from Pragmata, so I didn't, like, have the expectation that it would be... it's not like I expected it to be bad. I just didn't know if it would be good. That's the way to put it. I didn't know, because I couldn't base it off anything. Oh no, Gateway Fate was the way to go. Sophie and I already talked, and we're probably going to the next gate. If the 2 line up again, we're going to opt into Gateway Fate instead. Holy gee. No, hold on. I want to show that. I'm waiting on a Hunt Train because I still need 1 billion tomes for everything. I'm on Gilgamesh, right? Or Kopacha store. Oh no, that's oh right, there's 2 instances now. There's more than 2 instances. Dude, I couldn't be more thrilled. Like, so at the boss fight at the end of the demo, I styled on it so hard. Like, I took like the first 20 minutes to like get reacquainted. Why is it saying? Oh, it's because of the little footsteps and everything. I was like, why does it say there's in recent months? It's been like 2.5 years now. I mean, I guess you know what? In the scope of the universe, that is just the most recent few months. I'll give you that. That's fair. That's fair. All right, let's here. I'll pull up the boss fight because I fucking styled on it on the Capcom stream. We got time anyway before Hunt Train kicks up. I'm gonna do a Hunt Train. I'm gonna do Unreal, and then I'm gonna do the Deep Dungeons. Like this was so I played the Onimusha demo on the Capcom stream the other day, and this only like cemented it. I mean, it feels like Onimusha, but in 2025, it does not feel like a different game at all, which is exactly what it needed to be. I had such a good time with this with the whole demo is together, but I obliterated this boss fight. God, he just never stood a chance. Perfect parry, Isen, and I just decide to attack through that. Yeah, and then they had the break Isens, which were really good. Isens felt really good in general in the demo. I just had a great time with it. Pragmata was really good also. Like, I'm really glad that Pragmata was good. Because that game, how long has it been since we saw the first demo? 4 years? Or the first trailer? 4 years? I think it was like 4 years between seeing the first trailer for Pragmata. So, that one's been like a long time waiting. I'm glad that that's like finally happening. Yeah, and then I ended up just trying to do that. Onimusha doesn't really do hit stop. That's definitely not a thing I would associate with Onimusha. Yeah, I stopped to try to do a dodge Isen. Because, you know, of course I did. And then I did that terribly for a little bit. Half shooter, half puzzle. Oh my god, it was so much fun. The boss fight especially. It gave me like Final Fantasy 14 vibes in like some ways with the boss fight. Dave, thanks for the 128 months. Yeah, I destroyed Ganryu. I got multiple Isens in the boss fight. There's actually some really good Isens you can go for after doing a dodge. Like I did a dodge into an Isen that was pretty smooth. Yeah, I obliterated the demo. I mean, I play video games. Where is the Pragmata boss fight that I did? Pragmata as a whole was just a lot of fun. Oh yeah, here it was. Yeah, I'm glad Pragmata also ended up being fun. I think when was the last Onimusha game? It's like 2009? It wasn't Dawn of Dreams, was it? JPS, thanks for the 41 months. It might have been Dawn of Dreams. Was there another one after Dawn of Dreams?
_just subscribed.
Yeah, Pragmata was a lot of fun. This one caught me off guard because I didn't know what to expect. I didn't look at any demos. I didn't look at any gameplay because there's been gameplay out for a little while because these demos have been available since Gamescom. I think Capcom's been showing these demos since like Gamescom or something. It's been like the same handful of demos for like RE and Pragmata. I literally haven't watched any of them prior to experiencing it. But the puzzle solving bit is quite addicting. 2006. I don't know if that was the last one. It might be. Ganryu is the rival for Onimusha. That was the boss of the demo I got to fight. Yeah. Ganryu was the rival. Yeah, I mean, the remastered one, there was a remastered one last year, too. But yeah, Pragmata's puzzle-solving bits were a lot of fun in combat. I think a lot of people are going to enjoy Pragmata. The puzzles get more and more robust and diverse depending on what you're going up against, too. Yeah, next year is going to be wild Nocturnal. I can't wait, dude. And already 9, I was a little baby back bitch, but it still went well. I'm not great with horror games, but I managed. Managed just about as good as it was going to get for me. Overdrive Protocol. Yeah, no, I had a great time with all the demos that I played at the Capcom booth. So that was a big highlight. That was the most, honestly, that was like, I think I just need to not go to TwitchCons. I think gaming conventions are just more my general scene. I need like it just needs to be more full-fledged. There was so many issues, man. I mean, I know there was like the big news about some of the things that happened, but just the entire, even before that happened, the vibe was off the entire time. There were some things that were cool, but man, it was just like, I don't know, it wasn't comfortable like networking or anything, or even just like talking to people, because there's always a camera and a microphone within fucking earshot. So you can't have like any discussion. It's one thing to have IRL stream. It's another thing to have absolutely zero privacy. Not to mention, if you're at a booth like buying something, you have no idea when someone streaming is going to walk by and just record you buying something. Who knows? Maybe your fucking state ID is out. Maybe your credit card is out. And there's just people walking by. Like, there needs to be space where, like, that kind of thing isn't even a concern. But it was the entire time. So it was just very, very odd energy. So I think I'll probably just stick to gaming conventions as a whole. I think that's really what I learned, is that instead of going to TwitchCon, I should, unless, I mean, if I have a good reason, like I said, there is something that I did that I can't talk about yet. But when I can talk about it, you're going to be fucking shocked. That was honestly, that thing that I can't talk about was the highlight, which is a strange thing to say, because I can't tell you about what it was good. It's not even PAX. Like, Sophie and I were like, we kind of just wish we went to Gateway Fate instead. Yeah, we'll see. Sophie and I are going to figure out what we're doing in 2026. Come up with some plans. I mean, FanFest is next year, so if I can, I'd like to go to more than one region of FanFest. I'd love to take Sophie to Japan and stay an extra little while if we can, but we'll worry about that next year, because that's this time of the year next year, so I can't think about it too much yet. Hi, are you good? Hi. Being home is a very good feeling. The cats, very glad to have us back. They are very, very pleased to have us back. What's my tome situation look like? What's going on, Doretto? Okay, I just wanted to make sure I wasn't gonna cap. I'll have to spend those after the train is done. I'm gonna do my Hunt Train, I'm gonna do Unreal, and then I'm gonna do Deep Dungeon. Get my weeklies done. Yeah, Ivy's here. She's already gotten into not an altercation with Cinnamon, but she got let out of the office by accident because, of course, Bacon always opens the door. And I heard her snarling at Cinnamon, so that's clearly gotten no better. No, NA Fan Fest is in Anaheim. They announced that some time ago. The way. Yeah, I think Fiend is the only new Pulse song I don't like. I mean, yeah, I was perfectly fine. I got called a mod once. I got called Sophie's mod by some random dude selling a CD on the street. Anaheim is an unfortunate location. Why? Anaheim is a good location. I'm glad it's in Anaheim. It's not like hyper convenient, but it's a good location. Generally speaking, it's a good location. Mod, yeah. Well, if you've never been to a Twitch convention, it's not uncommon for female streamers to just have a wall of mods around them that are just kind of walking behind them the entire time. It's not even like a security thing. The mods just show up and that's it. It's a little awkward. It's a little awkward. So, you know, Sophie and I are walking, and I just looked like a mod, I guess. There were a few points in the weekend where I definitely gave off mod energy, but not even just for Sophie. Like, I was hanging out with Fruity for a bit, and I'm like, Fruity, I'm not gonna lie, I got big mod energy right now. Huge mod energy right now. Generally speaking, if you're a man standing near a woman, to the untrained eye, you automatically look like a mod to a lot of people. TwitchCon will happen again. They have that venue locked in for 3 years, as far as I know. It will happen again. You're not ever gonna just be like, oh, this happened, we're never doing it again. That's just not how it works. Especially when you've already booked the location. I think I'm actually going to cap my nuts. I'm pretty sure my nuts are already capped, yeah. Yeah, it's contracted for 2 more years. I mean, I wouldn't assume they made money. Conventions don't usually make money. They either break even or run at a cost as a marketing thing. I sincerely doubt they made money on TwitchCon. They would have needed hella sponsors to make money. I mean, TwitchCon is a good thing. You just need to not be so lax with the rules. There's tons of conventions that happen. There's no reason why one should or shouldn't happen. It just needs to be handled better. And there's nothing you can do about outside the convention hall. So you can't ever... That's one thing you can't blame. You can't blame Twitch for Jack Doherty walking around in San Diego and not in TwitchCon. Like, you can't do anything about that. People like that are going to show up. They might get styled on, like what happened with him this time, but, you know, that's going to happen. Yeah, no, I was at TwitchCon, so I didn't do my weekly Q&A. And then Fiend. Fiend was the one I'm pretty sure I listened to this and I wasn't crazy about it. It just was real. It was too weird. Well, that wasn't last TwitchCon. Oh, actually, you're right. That was. I was mistaking that for when, what's her face? Adriana Chechnik? I don't know how you say her last name. When she fell in the pit. That was a few years ago. I think I can price this. Yeah, this is... actually, Takafumi. Oh, Imamura. Yeah, generally surprising. Imamura with the rare miss. Imamura is actually my favorite not-Soken composer, usually. Oh, yeah, what happens in the venue is that. But I think most of it wasn't... Like, the one major issue was in venue. I'd say the majority of the issues were not... Like, the reason I wasn't comfortable in the venue... I just, that vibe isn't for me. Like, a lot of people live streaming is best. Most people I saw live streaming, while they took up a lot of space, I generally didn't encounter anyone who was being disrespectful. Not that it didn't happen, but it wasn't so commonplace that I could, like, see it happening over and over and over again. It was really outside, like, after the convention, where it seemed like everything got wild. Because out on the street, I definitely saw some stuff. And again, out there is just a lot different. I'd say you crack down on the things you can control and then encourage everyone to stay. I've seen a few suggestions that work. I'd rather see suggestions than not. Good morning, Valtis. There was a lot to see and do this year. I'll give them that. In terms of the actual, like, convention, if you were into the stuff that it was presenting, there was a lot more on average, it felt like, to see and do. Artist Alley was pretty good. And a lot of the things on the show floor were interesting. I just definitely lean more towards, like, video game stuff personally, so my overall interest wasn't super high. I mean, I've already put feedback in for combos multiple times. Halloween live letter. I mean, it should just be 7.4. I've got a handful of videos I gotta work on this week. I'm gonna put out my 1 to 100 solo tomorrow, so I already have that done. I can just post that. I have to do what's coming in 7.4, you know, pre-live letter video. I've got to work on my Ironman video. I got to do a tactics review, which I don't think will take very long. I might put that out on Thursday. Yeah, no, I'm not asking for more horses. That's not what's happening. My feedback is instead, stop making every different combo its own combo. Like its own chain. Like they should all just work together. I hate that they're all separate. Oh yeah, and I guess we'll just run through the whole album one more time while we're doing this. Yeah, so I got the 5 new Pulse tracks. And actually, I do actually just straight up like 4 of them. There's only Fiend I don't really care for. Yeah, my review for Tactics is it's good. Go buy it. Because I want more. That's generally, that's the general vibe. It's good, go buy it, I want more. And I don't feel like that's unfair. I feel like it's a fair request for me. Oh my god, the Farco Pacha, stop. Stop being so far. There was a lot that went wrong this weekend, though. There was, like, on top of the convention just kind of being off, there were a lot of little things that didn't line up. I got a party wrong one night, so we ended up going out, and then the party wasn't there, which was, you know, that's on me, actually. But then there was, like, things in our Airbnb weren't working. We couldn't, like, the tub couldn't, like, the stopper wouldn't stay, so no baths, and then the TV was, like, flush against the wall, so you couldn't, like, plug in, like, a Switch or a Steam Deck, and there was no way to cast onto the screen, so we could only watch whatever it had built in. I didn't even go to the party. I think I went to, I didn't try to go to a Twitch party at all. I tried to go to a Capcom party, and I went the wrong night. And then the following, there was one thing that we did on Sunday that was great. Actually, there was a couple things we did on Sunday that were great. We just had to leave the convention. I would like to play Ninja Gaiden 4. I don't think I'm going to end up committing too much to it, though. Good morning, Alice. If I do, it might be on my own time. I'm kind of Pokemon brained right now, but I don't have a Switch 2, so I'll probably just watch her play it when I have time. She's going to be playing it later today. One of our other friends doesn't have a Switch 2, and so he's literally coming over just to watch her play it. And I'll probably do this. I'll play it like next. When she's done with it, I'll play it myself at that point. Oh my god, there's 3 instances? Those guys are not getting reses, are they? Unforced. Oh, I didn't even find time to look for that pizza place. We had some other good foods, though. So I didn't really mind. I'm not playing. I refuse to use my Switch 1. You're out of your fucking mind if you think I'm playing on a Switch 1. No shot. 0% chance. I'm wasting my entire life's energy on a Switch 1. I'm playing it on the Switch 1. I'd rather suck dog farts than play anything on the Switch 1 ever again. No shot. I learned that lesson years and years ago. What's going on, Magnus? They haven't had a game that runs well on the Switch 1 since the day it came out. Anyway. Let me rephrase. Mario runs really well on it. Yeah, Switch 1 was literally always like a, I have to own this to play certain games, but I really don't want to have to own it to play certain games. Does he also jump on the Switch 1, Cursplosion? Yeah, Tactics was really good. We've got Dragon Quest in 10 days. 9 days, actually, I think. Dragon Quest soon. 9 days. Yeah. Since I have to fight a lot of bosses, Octopath is not too far into the future. Oh, bad guy. I need it. Yeah, we got some bangers coming up. Without the mash. It's funny, I generally was trying to avoid spoilers for Pokemon the entire weekend, but Starmie's legs are greater than any amount of spoiler protection that you could possibly manage. There's way too much Starmie on my timeline for me to avoid that. Yeah, although, in a way, it kind of helps. Because literally, I saw nothing else about the game except Starmie. Literally, no one talked about anything. I don't know. That's probably not a good thing, in all honesty, but still. Say goodnight. Yeah, but it has a good shiny, from what I recall. Mega Starmie has a good shiny. That's all that really matters. You know what they say? Work smarter, not harder. It's smarter to just give Starmie 2 fucking long-ass legs and then make sure that everybody wants to post about it than it is to do anything else. Consider that a success. I didn't care about Uthiduna. Dude, it was so funny when I was at the Capcom booth. I would just randomly hear Final Fantasy XIV music. I'm like, wait, why is there Omega, right. Yeah, I haven't seen anything of the new Pokemon other than Starmie, really. So I am still very much in the dark on that. Cannot escape from it. Mentor Roulette is Omega? That should be a fun time. That's not that bad. I think it'll be alright. I think I like Return to... I'm pretty sure I like the... Yeah, Return to Oblivion more than this one. This one's good, though. Riding home. If you don't have any interest in it, then you can't complain. You asked for this. Yeah, tomorrow we've got more of those sponsored bits too. We're doing another one of those group streams tomorrow for sponsored stream. Instance 1 in Shalomi. See, easy time, Steve, easy time. Hello, Garnet. Yep, another Sprout Sherpa day. I'm probably not doing Alliances. I am doing Unreal now. Yeah, I should go get my Pumpkin King. Bam, 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 bam. I gotta do this first. I want to do the other things I was planning on doing first. Yeah, I've also got to get cracking on some more Ironman stuff. I have everything I need for the second video for my Ironman stuff. I just need, I need to put it all together, which I'm going to start working on later today. Hello, Emily. It's me. I hear. It me. It me. Yeah, I need to finish all these fucking relics, so I might as well make a habit of at least getting, actually, at least when it comes to the challenge logs for, what is it called, Deep Dungeon. That's another little bit of encouragement to get some spare tomes. I do like that. Still not what I want, necessarily, in terms of, you know, tomes at all. I'll never say yes to tomes, but I'll say yes to the double up on that. Yeah, I would really like Pokemon games to be better. Across the board. I would certainly enjoy it. I just don't stay too vested in Pokemon games as a whole. Thanks, Jitter. I just want the games to be good. Yeah, I'll need the material. Well, okay, I don't even know what's actually happening now for the raid tier, because the raid tier is most likely out on December 23rd. So, let me tell you, I'm not raiding all day on Christmas. That is not happening. There is a 0% chance of that. The cats like you, but they never like us being gone. Cats obsess over us. As soon as we got back, they were all over us. Yeah, there's a 0% chance I don't at least take off potentially the whole day on Christmas. At bare minimum, I know the evening is not happening. 2 days in and out. I would love that. I actually wouldn't love that, but you know, I would love that. Why have you left forever? Forever! No, I do not think they will push it back. I think there is almost no chance the tier is pushed back. I say almost no chance, because there's always a chance. It's just not a very good one. Not a very good one at all. I was clear on my birthday on the 27th. Yeah, just go world first before that, and I don't have to worry about anything. Honestly, truest advice. Truer words have never been spoken. If it's dead in 2 days, then you don't have to raid on Christmas. I wonder why they chose Sephiroth of all things, man. So strange. It's certainly a decision. That'd be a good, well, no, because I'd rather have it cleared before my birthday. It's a lot of unts for Sephiroth. Good times don't get. A lot of unts. I do like a little unts in my life. Definitely my least favorite of the new Pulse tracks. There's a few spots that sound good, but all the actual parts that include stuff from Fiend, I don't care for at all. Just doesn't feel right, man. Yeah, it's a little strange. Sephiroth. Okay, I said your name. Get over it. I'm gonna check something. Yeah, I'm just glad to be home. I got a lot of work to do. There's quite a few things in the near horizons for me that I have to be excited about. And we have a live letter in 10 days, it's always nice. Both in-game and out. You're fucking right. Oh, Nightbot. Yeah, which sucks is Ivy and Cinnamon absolutely still do not get along. They really can't be near each other still. Yeah, I've got Unreal on Ether in 20 minutes. And after that, I'm going to do my Deep Dungeon challenge logs. Well, I always make all the relics. I don't even, honestly, the achievements are kind of secondary to it. I just make all the relics. So I can say I've made all the relics. I have every relic from every expansion. Well, every combat relic. I do actually still need to do all the second tier of cosmic relics at some point. And I'm almost done with the mount for that as well. Very close to done with the mount, the 6,000 tokens. It's not very hard to do the 6,000 tokens, to be fair. Yeah, I sold the Pilgrim's Traverse. I'm gonna upload the full 1 to 100 tomorrow. I did it on stream, but I like chopped together my actual 1 to 100. That's a lot of Penumbrae. I have like none of them. I'm almost done with all my Arcanite Smile. The way Second Arcanite. I have heard of it. I just wish it wasn't there. Strider, thanks for the 90 months. No, the hand land jobs are all the same, except for fishing.
Subscribe.
They're all irrelevant, like, in terms of difference between them. Forge ahead. Hello, Zayden. This is the Pulse remix. Like, I think this came out on Friday. Alright, looks like there's just one more train. I gotta go dump my tomes after this. Better dumping tomes than dumping nuts. Miss it? Well, yeah, it's always there. It's a matter of whenever you want to play it. How many Arcanites do I have? What's the real? I have 53. I need 60, and then I can start collecting the second tier. Yeah, there's definitely no short. No, I didn't have time for Time Stranger. Everything has come out at kind of a bad time. That I've kind of just been chilling on 14 and doing Osiris on the side. A part of me wants to maybe throw a stream or two at Osiris just for chill's sake. I already know October's not going to be like a fantastic month for me. Not unless a fucking Oiler shows up. But I don't really... I don't know, streaming Osiris doesn't really do super great. So it is a bit of a tough one. Okay, let me go dump my tomes. Yeah, the new pulse tracks are pretty good. The last few have been pretty good. There's only a few amongst the last like few releases that I actually think aren't good. I mean, you just need to basically be done with Dawn Trail. Unreal is synced for the whole expansion to like barely above AF gear. TMSQ has been okay. I quite enjoyed the lead up to 7.3 and 7.3 itself. The rest is just okay. Nothing fantastic. Yeah, I need 4 more. Alright, let's go to this Idle Shiner. And now I've got a few minutes. Yeah, I'll have plenty of combat material for 7.4 just in time to go to Christmas dinner. Ugh. Alright, in just about 15 minutes, we're gonna get this underway. Oh. I have so much combat materia to go to dinner. Unironically, not kidding. I gotta talk to Whoops, because he said he would put the raid group together, but I don't know how he's feeling about the timing. So I gotta talk to him about it. What he's thinking, what he wants to do. I'm sure we'll know for certain if they are planning that Christmas-y time. Like, they'll reconfirm when, what's it called, comes around, when the live letter comes around. Like, they'll say for certain, like, yeah, we're planning, it'll be around that time. Like, there will be no ambiguity. They won't give a day, but they'll say that there's some, if there's holiday overlap or not. I got Gil to make. Do ya? I'd like to get to 600 mil before the expansion. I don't really have a reason to, so I'm not stressing it too much. I don't need to be at 600 mil for any particular reason. Well, I mean, I also normally have Duty Complete on. Depends, though. At least this far out from Unreal having released. Yeah, TARDIS housing, the raid planner, variant, criterion, or whatever they're doing quantum-wise with that, MSQ, final Arcadian tier with this song on. Reminder that that final Arcadian tier is soon. Not too long now. Hey, never heard the Pulse version of that? I'm skipping the next one, because the next one's one I don't like. This is post me skipping one. I know exactly which one I want to skip, because there's one I don't like listening to. You did hear housing. Wait on the TARDIS housing. Oh my god. Yeah, Blue Mage also. That Blue Mage update should also be in 7.4x. Not that I'm expecting a whole lot from that personally. I just, you know, I expect to be very much in the vein of the previous updates. I mean, maybe not, but that's what I'm expecting. Which means I'll, you know, get the new Mass Carnival done, learn my new spells, and then probably, fuck off, you know? Do you desire to play it? If not, feel no guilt. It's a tough circumstance to be in. Yeah, the TARDIS housing has been waiting for quite a few patches at this point. So, yeah, that better be there. Unless they subsequently go like, never mind, we're doing something even bigger than that. That's going to wait. But then it'll be probably 8.0 thing. So it'll be like, I don't think that's a good idea. Level 80 boss. Yeah, it's not too bad. They're all pretty easy. All the Blue Carnival stuff isn't that hard. Where's Ivy? Are you under the bed? Where'd you go? Are you in the... Where are you? Hey. Where'd you go? You were just running all over earlier. Are you tired? Papaya. Hello, Triple. I love the accordion. It's my favorite raid. The accordion. Yeah, we're making an Unreal Party in 9 minutes on Ether. It'll be first come, first serve. Just a quick 2 kills for Seiryu. I'll be tanking. And then after that, I'll break and make a PF for Pilgrims. Just running through the challenge logs real quick. So we'll probably, at the very least, I'll do 1 to 70 today. If I don't finish it today, I'll do 71 to 100 tomorrow. That's what we did last time, and that was fine. Hello, Hez. Yeah, I got a bunch of video ideas I gotta get through. I always forget this track is in here. Not wild about the Lahi Pulse mix either, but it's better than some of the other ones. Hope all's good. Yeah, it feels good to be home. I don't feel sick yet. That's honestly probably the key takeaway. Yet is the key. Who knows? It might be incubating. God damn it, Nightbot. Why must you do this? Yeah, let's keep it that way. I didn't like spend a crazy amount of time on the show floor is the thing. And I definitely wasn't nearly as like physically social. Like I didn't like hug a lot of people. I didn't high five a lot. It's pretty limited in scope. So if I am sick, then it's incubating because I don't feel it. I certainly don't feel it.
Chaos.
Chaos? Digitalis, thanks for the 53 months. I love subs. I love Prime. I love resubs.
Just subscribed with Prime.
I love Prime. I like all subs. I collect subs of all kinds. Prime is among them. All are acceptable. Strays, thank you for the 8 months. Welcome back. Meatball sub? I actually used to eat meatball subs a lot in college. I stopped eating them after a while. Too fatty. And it's too much. It's a little too fatty for me, you know? If they are a little fatty, they're going to give you a little fatty, alright? Pickle sub. I had pickle ice cream over the weekend, and it was not good. Actually, I'm sorry. It was not pickle ice cream. It was pickled cucumber ice cream. Now you might be thinking, isn't that just a pickle? But that's it tastes like it sounds. It tasted like pickled cucumber. Like you took a cucumber and dipped it in pickle juice, not a full-blown pickle.
Chaos.
It didn't work. It didn't work for me.
Just subscribed with Prime.
Dorado, thank you for the Prime sub. I love Prime. Pickled garlic does go hard. Garlic ice cream also goes hard, if you've never had it. So does olive oil ice cream. Big fan? Big fan? We love a new badge. I love when people sub and get new badges all over the place. Give me the subs. Give me the badges. Mustard ice cream? I feel like, I can't hear about that without going, mustard! I have to hold it for longer than that, but I don't feel like it. 5 minutes. I'm making that Unreal Party. 5 minutes. First mug of coffee is done. Now the whole thermos comes out. Mustard! I love screaming mustard. It's one of my favorite things to do. Olive oil ice cream. Yeah, olive oil ice cream's good. Especially, I'd say it's good if you have it with another ice cream. Like, it complements a second ice cream. So you do like a scoop of one and then olive oil ice cream with it. And it just goes a lot better. Good morning, Avelia. Hello. It's Unreal time soon. What do you pair? Honestly, you can pair with almost anything. It doesn't really clash with much of anything. Hey, I know this song. Wow, this is that song from Deep Dungeon. They put it on an album already. Hey, at least they got plenty of use out of every version of Insatiable. They made sure no version of Insatiable went to waste. They got it very, very involved. Avocado ice cream is also good. Avocado sorbet, more so. Had that as well. Yeah, with the new Pulse songs that came out last week, I'm in a Pulse mood. Although when we go into Unreal, like I'll turn this off for Unreal because I like hearing the Seiryu theme. Alright, when the song is over, I'm making the PF. You've got the timer. That's 3 minutes and 16 seconds from when I just said it. Not factoring in stream delay. Oh. Other way. More! I must have more! Oh, Aremitama! They re-released, so they did a special album where it like took the best tracks from, they did the second Pulse in 2 parts. And then they released a joint version that had 5 new tracks. But you can just buy the 5 new tracks. I just bought the 5 new tracks. So you don't have to re-buy the whole album. I mean, you can if you want to buy the physical. I think if you're buying the physical one, you have to buy the whole new album. But if you just buy them digitally, you can just buy the 5 new tracks. And those came out on Friday. TK, thank you for the 44 months. So welcome back. Is that scam train still going? I love a scam train. In fact, not only is the scam train still going, but it just leveled up. I love a good scam train level up once in a while. I'll take all the scam train levels if I can get, man. Well, it was just because they released this. The most recent album was in 2 parts. Like, it has been like always. Like it was Pulse Volume 2, like Part 1 and Part 2. So yeah, I mean, yeah, you're right. Confusing, but. I have all of them. As long as you have bought the most recent one. The one that came out on Friday. They're called the B-side tracks. It's like Pulse Volume 2 B-side. Which was like... No, that's not where the Honeybee one is. Just to be clear. Don't do that. I think that was Pulse Volume 2 Part 2 for Be My Honey. We fall! We fall! We're falling. Listen, I always love a new Pulse album. I love Pulse. Alright, let me check something. All right, that marks the end of the track, so that means it's time to make the PF. So we're doing Unreal next. That is where we are going. Let me just check something real quick. Okay, where is PF? Here we go. All right, I'm going to be tanking because that's what I do nowadays. When it comes to Unreal, there's very few things that can get screwed up. Being a tank is one of the good ways to do it. High-end duty, Wreath of Snakes. This is literally color clock spots, color clock pairs, and then light party 1 left, light party 2 right. Passwords 1227 on Ether, and fill it up. Need a tank and a healer, it looks like. My favy. You made it in. Yeah, it's plenty of time. The support role, of course. Forever and always. Wait, I forgot to set it to 1 job each, but it looks like it worked out. I'll, for the last tank spot, I'll do 1 player per job. It looks like it worked out fine. All the same. I always forget. I just make the PF and then I forget afterwards. Maybe I should have done it. You know, I want that limit right. Yeah, B-side is the new one that just came out. B-side should be Return to Oblivion, To the Edge, Footfalls, or just Endwalker Footfalls, I think is what it's called. I think it actually is just called Endwalker. I don't think it's actually Footfalls. I think it's just... there are 2 tracks. There's Endwalker and there's Footfalls. There are technically 2 different tracks. Oddly enough. Footfalls is like the full version. The like 6-minute intro song. Endwalker is the like 3-minute not intro song. It's like the truncated version of it. What else was there? Yeah, To the Edge, Return to Oblivion. Fiend is on there. That was probably my least favorite one, in all honesty. I think there are worse Pulse tracks, but I'm not a huge fan of Fiend. And then what was the other one? The other one was Athena, the tireless one. Right. That one's pretty good. That one's pretty good. I'll take it. Still need a tank for Unreal on Ether. Passwords 1227. This is telling and retelling. Oh, I think I need to spend, don't I? Before we go in. I think I need to spend before I at least do both of my clears today. Like 875? Yeah, I definitely need to spend. Uh-oh. Like I said, incubating. I think I'm just gonna grab a minion. I think the Ronique Calf is technically the newest one, but the Corgi usually... Honestly, I don't really care. I have so much gil, I should just spend and not worry about what sells for the most. I'm gonna buy a Corgi. Looks like someone is willing to tank if we can get a healer. So I am gonna roll this last spot into tank or healer. Passwords 1227. First 2 sets. Well, I mean, there are only technically 3 Pulse albums. There's Volume 1, Volume 2 Part 1, and then Volume 2 Part 2. And then this is Volume 2 B-side. There hasn't really been a whole lot more than 2. Hello, Cat Killer. Alright, so tanker or healer spot for Wreath of Snakes, Unreal. You know what? I'll do this too. I'll turn this off. I can always change whatever happens. There you go. That'll do. Hello, Lollipop, by the way. Flex, I'm good. I'm doing fine. Come kill Seiryu on Ether. I like Volume 2 Part 2. I'm a big fan of Volume 2 Part 2. I'd say every single Pulse release, I'd say for every 5 songs, there's 1 song I don't really care for. I think that's been true the entirety of Pulse's release window. Like, Fiend is definitely my least favorite of the most recent releases. But honestly, like, it's only the part, like, the drop in the beat is pretty good, but it's just the actual parts that sound like Fiend are not very good. Guys, I want to get my Unreal done for the week, don't you? Personally, that's how I feel about it. Like, I don't care for Good King Moggle or Ramu. I could not give... You would have to pay me to give a fuck. I would have to be conned into giving a fuck about either. Guys, where's the last support? It's always the fucking supports, man. Every single time. Especially between patches waiting for 7.4. Always brutal. I doubt I remember, nor would I have acknowledged it in any capacity. Quite frankly. Okay. Let's ready check and get on in. We don't know what the next Unreal is. We'll probably find out on Halloween. Extremely. It's a good way of putting it, Asina. Extremely. I mean, maybe I did a flex, but that's not the same thing. Who's not ready? I can do any healer. Then are you guys, if you're ready to go, then we're ready to go. I can do whatever. Oh, I don't think, honestly, Tsukiyomi Unreal, I think would be frightening in the PF. I mean, I wouldn't mind it, but I would be very frightened. Ready check. Hello. Yeah, Dante's on tank already, so we're good. Yeah, it was tank or healer, so it was just like whatever filled. Then you filled as a healer, so we're good to go. Okay, Wreath of Snakes Unreal. I kind of want to do Arkveld today too. I doubt we're gonna have time for Arkveld. Maybe try to get Arkveld done tomorrow. Maybe Arkveld around this time tomorrow is a good call. Dante usually likes the tank first, so I'll let him. Guys, color clock spots. Make sure you know your position. Innocence. Yeah, I would really want them to fix up Innocence's timings, though, is the only thing. Innocence has a big timing problem when it comes to it registering the hits on things. Oh, my voices are off. Hold on. This is important. I need to have those on or this fight isn't worth doing. Alright. I was going to let you have first reprisal, but I guess I'll do it. I guess I can just do the next one now. You've nowhere to run. Why do you have to go all the way to the wall? Now he's going to jump. Okay, well, you're not all the way at the wall. No! Why do you guys go all the way to the wall? Stop! Why do people always do this? My pain!
Beg not for mercy.
Guys, stop standing near me. Yeah, it's not a bad idea to pull him off the wall. I think I mentioned that last week. You really shouldn't just leave him on the wall like that. Then again, nobody should be standing all the way at the wall. Innocence's mechanics on the X are pretty easy. He's just a little off. Mostly because of the ad phase, he's a little odd. Wait. Boop. Big explosion. Yeah, Cheese Spot has no real bearing on that fight. Definitely would be low on my concern. Retio. Oops. Don't worry, big shield. Gardner.
Grant me the strength
To smite mine enemies. People enjoyed themselves. Crazy.
This is far.
Always one of my favorites. Pepsi Man. Pepsi Man. Thanks, Pent. Oh, you got that one? Alright. But I was doing the first ones now. Oh yeah, I gotta talk to Whoops and them and see what they want to do. They wanted to do Quantum this week. Show them your folly! Oh, whoops. Thought I had at least gotten the first part off. Do 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 do. I must have more! Oh, Arimitama! After this, don't forget your clock spot positions. It's after he jumps away here. You do this and then be ready for your clock spots. Why is that, Nio? Alright, this is DPS in the towers. Oh, somebody ate shit. They must have got clipped by somebody else's. It's the only way you die to a tower is if you got clipped by an AoE of some kind. I didn't see if somebody who was not supposed to be in a tower tried to step in or near the tower. Clock spots got clocked. big damage. That's a brave time to be starting that, I'm not gonna lie. You want to be center-ish here. Actually, no, that's a very good time to do it. I take that back. Remember which side you're on. I want to get smacked up. Trembling. Watch the hands. Watch the toothpaste man. Careful of the toothpaste. He's here to clean your teeth. He doesn't care if you want to or not. Well. BK, thanks for the 55 months.
BK Hero just subscribed.
Thank you. This is out, in, double in, double in. Oh. I'm shocked you didn't get hit. Not that it would have mattered, because as long as you don't get hit twice, it's not lethal. Oh, how did two of you get hit there? That was not the one I expected you to get hit on. Show them their folly. Oh. Where the hell are you going? Oh, okay, that's fine. I was briefly concerned.
Beg not for mercy. No! I
I will
will not lose.
not lose. I cannot lose. Snake is always fun. Snake is also very fucking dead. We are most assuredly not doing second towers. Let me tell you that. Alright. Fox time. Let's see. Grab that. Big Deeps. Big Deep's dead snake. Why is this not loading? Interesting. There we go. I was just confused as to how it occurred. I'd assume it was just getting clipped by a ground AoE. Okay, there's that. Now let's look for a fox. And no such luck. No foxes. I love the no fox life. It's so cool. It's my favorite. Oh, I also just remembered. I need to check the mail for something important. Not right now, but before I like did today. I gotta remember not to not check the mail today. The double negative. Very, very important today. Alright, I think we're good. Let's do a quick ready check. Yeah, I gotta work on getting the cart. Ugh. I tried to make a PF on Wednesday before my play session. I think I'll make a PF tomorrow. Hi, Ivy. Maybe around the time we're doing this, I could do an Arkveld PF. Oh, whoops. Not what I wanted to do.
Flesh of my flesh, show them their folly.
Oh, poppycock. Arkveld EX is super fucking easy. And literally there's one mechanic and then it's just being able to, just knowing what each of his patterns for all of his animations are. He's not quite like Rathalos in any capacity. He doesn't really, he has like one actual like Final Fantasy 14 mechanic amongst everything. Chug some Mega Potions, he'll be fine. But it's free. And I'm not gonna lie. If somebody tried to sneak something that was free into my... Like, it was free for them into my, my trick or treat, I'd be upset. Because it's free. I can get it without you. I'd be like, fuck did I need you for? Did it hit me that hard third TDN? What the? The limit cut is really the most important thing, yeah. I'm trembling. Tremble these. God damn it. Half a GCV too early. Ow. Folded up job application forms to the adult trick-or-treaters. Well, hopefully Dante's back. I mean, we actually... Okay, I was going to say, it actually wouldn't be a problem even if Dante didn't come back. You can totally solo tank Curse Keepers. And the next Curse Keeper is not for a while anyway. So it actually wouldn't have been an issue at all. I was briefly concerned. Ivy, where are you going? Why are you going in there? Hey. Yeah? Yeah, girl? Ivy, I'm gonna need that hand in a second. Oh, don't worry. I noticed you almost DC'd. Watch the toothpaste, man. That. Alright, I'm not gonna ask. Showing them their folly. Remember to make sure you're healthy. Alright.
I must have more! Oh, Arimitaba!
I have to do it every time. Okay, he's gonna go mid again here. Jump away. In, out, raid wide. I'm gonna just do this now because it won't matter for any follow-ups. Alright, well, that's fine. It'll be up a little sooner in that case. Alright, just look to where your color spot is. I'm C3, for example, without the PO. Man! Oh! Guys? What is going on? Like, were you guys just trying to hug each other too much? Somebody assassinated someone. Somebody jumped the gun a little bit, I think. Don't worry, I got it. Nice 0. Y'all love playing fast and loose. Ivy, where are you going? Hey, hey, hey. I don't want that. Christina, thank you for the 46 months. Why are you all the way? Okay. Alright. Just trying to get further out because boss was not super centered. I'm fine. Remember, there's a toothpaste man a-coming. Dodge, dodge, toothpaste. Somebody got crushed by the toothpaste. Die. Thank you, Christina. I love resubs. Especially right when I get back from a trip. That's my favorite time to get subs, is right when I get back from a trip. Yeah. In, out, in. Well, if you're dead, you don't need to brush. Like I said, if you're dead, you don't need to brush your teeth. Seems like a good deal. It's an interesting angle. I can't help but notice there was 5 people in that one, but that's fine. I normally just run directly through to the other side. Because going around at that point, you can just take a step through the center of the hitbox. I said last week, Samuel, that I was not even coming back till Monday night, so. Ow! Sorry, I was busy reading YouTube chat. Sorry, to make up for it, I've given you my button. Yeah, we're still not doing the towers. Even with you all being reckless, silly gooses. I'm not leaving melee range. This guy's dead. I'm going nowhere. I got you for 3 minutes. Alright, let me just get this lamp real quick. Excuse me. Do 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 do. Okay. Snake. I would say that you guys made us work for that one, but there's no work involved with doing Seiryu, so that would be incorrect. Seiryu's the one doing most of the work there. Yippee! I got one last week. Let's see if I get one this week. Alright, got the solver. Okay, let's do that. There is a sword there. And then let's look here, 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 and here. No foxes. I have been scammed. Make sure those are all the right spots. Yep. I have been scammed. I have been scammed this week. I do not like being scammed. I do not like green eggs and scam. I do not like them scam I am. Alright, let's close the solver. Okay, I'm going to get myself set up for something in RuneScape. In a few minutes, I am going to head over to Pilgrim's Traverse. Let me actually head there now. And I'm going to get my challenge logs done. Ooh. So scary. Deep Dungeon challenge logs. Yeah, I need my First Light relics, man. No, I have not started Good Master. I don't really... Sophie and I are probably going to start it this week, but we're not really going to do it a lot. Because, quite frankly, the idea of us actually not progressing our actual character is not all that great. If anything, we just want the actual reward. It doesn't really make a whole lot of sense for us to commit a lot of time to it, in all honesty. But yeah, she said we would probably do what we got back. We've got some other stuff we need to do in Osiris this week. We have our group Ironman wants to do some scurrious to get Ratbane weapons for everybody. For example. Let's see. What is it I needed? And then I'll grab that. I'm just getting set up for something over there while I have a couple of minutes. Yeah, that should do the trick. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not really big. Like, if we have been playing it for, like, years, it would make a lot more sense. But when we barely even have, like, we barely played it at all, you know what I mean? It's like, it's kind of... it doesn't make a whole lot of sense to put a crazy amount of time into it. Good morning, Kyle. I hope your trip home was safe and sound. Where's the You Survived TwitchCon shirt? Like TwitchCon would give out a shirt. Like they would, like I would get anything for free. Come on now. What kind of fallacy do you live in? Do you think that would ever be a possibility? $39.99. That would be cheap. I think the fucking shirts were like $60 if you bought them from like the official TwitchCon ones. I'm almost certain that like the cheapest shirt was like $50. They were all I remember is that jerseys were $75. That's all I really remember. The highest priced item at the merch thing was $75. I'm pretty sure that was a jersey. I'm like mostly certain of that. Who's trying to get in here? Is that you, Cinnamon? Stop it. Hey, you. Stop it. Stop it. Yeah, Travel Home was fine for me. I'm really bad with what's it called? Flying. But both the flights back... Well, the second flight was really fucking annoying, but it's honestly, it wasn't that big a deal. It was fine. Yeah, I mean, that's what happens when you get a bunch of people together in one place. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, Ivy. Hey. Hey, Ivy. Hey. Come here. Ivy, I don't want you by the door. It's probably Cinnamon. Hey. Hey, hey, hey. Hi, hi, hi. Ivy. Ivy. Ivy, hey. Come here. I've only been airsick a single time in my life. And thank God it's only been one time, because any more than that and I would hate everything in existence. And that was when I was landing in San Francisco one time and we circled for 30 minutes. 30 fucking minutes. It was, I couldn't believe how long it took us to actually do that. It just took so much fucking time. It was ridiculous. All right. I think I'm set up for that. Runny nose on the airplane. I don't know how Sophie said. I asked her this morning and she was like, she did not reply. So I was like, verdict still out on that one? Huh? Verdict still out on sickness. All right, I need to pee. I'm just trying to get something set up in Osiris first. Yeah, TBD. Hey, girl. Want to do Pilgrim's Traverse after I use the restroom? I'm going to make the PF and then use the restroom. I think that's the play. Let's see. Deep Dungeon. Pilgrim's Traverse. Sea Log Climb. We go fast. Spin dash. Roll. Alright. Alright, password's 1227. I'm going to use the restroom real quick, and then as much as we can get done today, I want to get my challenge logs done. Be right back. I has additional cat. Hey, I was gonna pick you up. Alright, let me just do this. Ivy. You're fine, girl. You're fine. Hey. Hey. Why are you so desperate, girl? Hey. Cat. Thanks, anime. Guys, cat. I see we already have our party together. I have my cat together. Bacon's in here now, too. Oh, here he is. No, Bacon. I wanted to pick him up. It's not fair. I want to pick up the big cat. Thank you. I'm gonna just go on Bard. No reason for me to be on the tank. Play whatever you want. The comp is completely fucking irrelevant. I'm just gonna ready check. Make sure you have... Actually, only ready check if you have a save file ready. Make sure you have an empty save file. Confirm with me that you have one empty save file. Because I feel like... Oh, and that you're in zone. I can't help but feel like we're going to go to start and it's just not going to work out. Someone's going to be like, oh, right. I forgot I needed to do that. One empty. Every time. Always afraid. Wipe on 71. What are you talking about?
Chaos.
Hey, babe.
Chaos.
Spoofy just subscribed with Prime.
Thanks, babe. I love Prime. One empty. All right, we're good. Q-Prog. I just want to make sure. I didn't try to queue in at all. I just wanted to make sure before I even start. Because otherwise, it's a pain. If you don't make sure you have the spot open, then it's just really annoying. Mayor Curran, thanks for the 121 months. Yeah, her and I work
Mayor
together to
Curran
take
just
Amazon's
subscribed.
money. All right, time to blast. No, weekly is 1 to 100. There's a floor 20, 30, 50, 70, and 100 weekly. You have to climb the whole thing. And also, I need 8 level 100 clears anyway. Alright, I would not just run into middle of rooms. Still, because we may... Well, I guess on these earlier floors, it's fine. We don't need to pull absolutely everything in order to open the exits. No, TwitchCon was whatever. I'm probably not. Unless I have a very good reason to go to TwitchCon. We're not exploring every room either. Just bear that in mind. This is very much we are rushing to the top and grabbing whatever is on the way. Do not stress getting golds or anything of the sort. It is not worth the time investment. I mean, foregoing the big things that happened, it just wasn't very fun. It's really all it comes down to. It just wasn't very fun. Like, even if that had not happened, I don't think it would have altered my personal experience in any way. Well, I mean, it's not like this group has to do that. They're with me. They do whatever the fuck I tell them to do. I just wanted to be clear that we are not doing every single room. Yeah, TwitchCon. I mean, it doesn't matter the reason. I go to every convention for business for the most part, but it doesn't mean that I shouldn't be fun in some capacity. All right, let's go the other way. You know? I wasn't gonna go this year Sophie hadn't told me she was planning on going. I only went because she wanted to go. I was already kind of noped out of it. Well, I mean, some things, I can't talk about them yet, but some things that I did there were very exciting. There's one thing in particular that's going to be quite fun to get to talk about with people when the time is right. But for now, that has to remain a secret. So, eyes peeled. But that the thing that I was most excited for, I did on Friday. And then Sunday was kind of like a wind down when I got to do the Capcom stuff. Oh, use these. Oh my god, we have so many affluents. The fuck? 24, as many as we can. I mean, the challenge log is all 100 floors, so I don't know if I'll do all 100 floors today, but as much as I can do. Would be ideal. Yeah, honestly, that was the big thing. We started watching Severance while we were there, and I'm not gonna lie, unironically, the highlight of the weekend. No, that's not true. There was one other thing we did. On Sunday, we did a couple of very non-con related things. Those two things were the highlights. It would be poor spirit for me to not say those were the highlights. But other than those two things, yeah, it would have been watching Severance, unironically. Good morning, Purple. Good show. Yeah, I've heard. I think Whoops was saying he was watching it. No, I didn't go to my pizza place. Honestly, I was just kind of over the weekend. Like, it didn't really matter to me to try to go out of my way to get Bronx pizza. I also found a pizza place in Charleston very similar to it. It actually scratches the New York itch. They definitely have some sort of process through remineralization or flying the dough out that achieves exactly the same thing as Bronx Pizza. So now I have like a local place to me that achieves it. So I didn't miss it as much, is what I'm saying. Regards to famous owners, a lot of... Oh, yeah. I think we'll probably go to Disneyland when we go to FanFest. I'm thinking. I've never been, because I'm not good with, like... I mean, I'm probably fine with amusement parks, but I've never been good with, like, roller coasters in particular. So, it's always been kind of a, I haven't ever really committed that much time or effort to a lot of those things. I'm guessing there's one mob in the other room. Ugh. Bon Appetit? Yeah. We have one episode left for Bon Appetit. I'm not gonna lie, though, with how much we were plowing through Severance, I wouldn't be surprised if we finished Severance before Bon Appetit. I think good spots. There's a lot of good spots in Anaheim. Well, I haven't been there in a few years, so I guess I can't say that for certain. But there was a lot of good spots, which I'm assuming are still present. Alright, well, it's only 2 rooms, so I guess I'll let you guys do that one, and I'll do this one. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, Disney isn't really known for coasters. Like, Six Flags is a problem for me. I'm not good at Six Flags. Definitely the bigger struggle. Because that's very much like, you know, that's like a main thing for a Six Flags. When in doubt, just think of the old man dancing. So funny. I forget what song it was, but I think it was a Blackpink song. Sophie was listening to it, and she made a comment that somebody on like TikTok had said it sounds like the Six Flags theme with the old man dancing, and then I couldn't unhear it. And every time she played that song, like around the house, I would just hear the Six Flags old man song. Without fail. Why, hello there. Every single time. Well, yeah, no, that's the name of the song, but I couldn't remember the name of the Blackpink song. It was one of their newer songs. Like, I think they literally, like, released that song right before their most recent tour. Because Sophie went to a concert. You got debated. 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 You mean something like that? Is that what we've got going on here? It's called Jump. Yeah, the name of the song. Okay, yeah, somebody else said that. Yeah, okay. I didn't know why. Somebody just said Jump. I didn't realize they were talking about the Blackpink song. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's the song. That sounds like Venga Boys. I was like, Jump, but I'm not going anywhere. Hello, 2A. Hello, Lone. Hello, Rose Bear. I'm being slapped. Spare strength. I'll take it. There's the Lily Bears. I'm not gonna lie, I like the way that sounds. Lily Bear. Who's fighting something? Well, I am. Oops. Well, somebody else was. Now I am too. Hello, Pride Bush. Everyone loves the Pride Bush. Plenty of space here. I'm sure everyone will kill those before I have to do anything. 1, 2, 3. Oh, this is a good spot right over here. Somebody got squished. Boop. K Andon. Yeah, you know what? I can't say you're wrong. We love gay Andon. That robot looked like it was about to eat dirt. Alright, one down, very many to go. Yeah, fortunately, most of these sets of floors do not take very long at all. So the challenge logs are pretty quick to mow through. Alright, let's do that. I'll pull a mob. You probably won't need these mobs, so it's not a bad idea to have a couple of people pull one mob in isolation and then run the other way. We love when the AI creatures look like they're committing seppuku. I love it when the monsters commit Sudoku. The numbers, Mason. What do they mean? It's too much. You can't know. Yeah, feel free to grab that votive if you want, but as long as it's not too far, I'm just gonna murder everything here. Mortification. I honestly haven't seen Mortification in quite some time. I kind of forgot what it was. Don't worry, you guys will be here in no time. Listen, they were all standing next to the trap. Figured I had time. Alright. You guys brought a good amount of friends too, I see. Let's not get hit by that. Ugh. Woo! I love incense. Oh, exit. Where are you? I'm glad I feel like there's a reason to actually climb to floor 100 for several weeks on end in here. It's a nice change of pace from how I usually feel about climbing up to 100. Whoa, hello. What about out cents? What about 50 cents? There's 2 quarters. That's 50 cents. I'll take it. Nah, there's no items. Bah humbug. Yeah, we still need to open the exit, so we might as well just kill.
Chaos.
Chaos? Chaos? Those two gifted subs?
Chaos.
Be still my beating
Pragmata
heart. Is
gifted
that
2 subscriptions to the
two
community.
gifted subs? I've never. Thank you for the 2 gifties. Appreciate it. I love gifties. Gifties make the world go around. Thank you for the subscriberinos. There's your quarters. I'll take it. It's a little more than 50 cents. But I'm not going to complain. 50 cents was the minimum. Many men? Do they wish death upon you? Lord, I don't cry no more. Don't look to the sky no more. Have mercy on me. Have mercy on my soul. I listened to a not insignificant amount of 50 Cent as a youth, just to be abundantly clear about that. Actually, surprised the exit hasn't opened yet. I figured you guys would probably had something going on that was going to open the exit. Otherwise, I would have came back. I was like, all right, I'm just going to chill a little bit. The exit really? All right, fine. I'll kill this thing then. Cool. I haven't listened to that 50 Cent album in a hot minute. Damage dealt decreased. I don't like that. We can affluence. You can pretty freely spend affluences. Alright. Somebody's having a bit of fun. I'm gonna go towards the passage. Oh. Oh, we're the poo balls. I get it. Let's do that. Thanks for hitting the explosion. In order of use, probably just use poison fruits if we have them first. I mean, obviously not on this floor, but in general. This is a good song to be playing while we're just rolling around. Down the exit. We're what? Floor 17? I love tendies. It's a good music day. Between the new Pulse album and this, doing alright. Not to mention we'll get the Pulse Insatiable for fucking however many floors. Game, I like items. Oh, found the exit. And we're done. I wish every exit opened that fast. That would be truly wonderful. Well, Friday released the B-side of the Volume 2 that they were teasing that for a few months. One can only dream. No, but I regularly nightmare. Yeah, I have, I just grabbed the B-side tracks. I'm glad I didn't have to rebuy the whole, like, compilation album in order to get the new tracks. I would not have liked that, even if I like the new tracks. Hello, Trio Mega. I mean, it's not that it fell. I mean, they said they didn't really intend to do a whole lot of updates for it. We just wanted to believe otherwise. Is it digital? You can get it digital. The B-side tracks that I got were just all digital. You can get the physical one, but if you get the physical one, then you're basically buying an entire actual album. Because you would have to buy all of the... It would include every track that it's compiled from Volume 2. They are. There's Volume 1, Volume 2, Part 1, Volume 2, Part 2, and then Volume 2, like, I forget what the last one's actually called. The one that they released it as the B-side tracks. It's on the Lodestone. They posted the most recent one there. Organic Omega. Organic is a scam. Don't buy it. Don't pay extra for the word organic. Don't do it. It's like 95% scam. Where are you, Bacon? Are you here? Bacon? Where are you? Oh, there you are. Hey, buddy. Come here. Before I cue us in. Come here. Bacon. No. Bacon. Hey. 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 Stop. No. Come here. Come here, you little fool. Come on. Okay, Bacon doesn't want to come out. Yeah, definitely don't take a mortgage out on Whole Foods. Can definitely advise. You will find strong encouragement for me in opposition to said course of action. Hey, Pretty, listen to this track. Yeah, organic most of the time is not worth the namesake. Oh, coffee. Coffee. Put it in my veins. See, this is how you scout rooms. You pull the mobs that you absolutely need to get by, and then you just keep running and sneak through all the other rooms. Oh, well, never mind. You activated that already? Unfortunately, we're, like, done. But, you know. No harm, no foul. Yeah, but they're talking about relink. Oh, time to nuke the whole floor. Okay, they were referring to relink. Source, it's the one Grand Blue game that stopped getting updates. Ah! Hey guys, I found a safety. Relink got so much of my time, but I wanted to give it more. I wanted to give it so much more. It just wouldn't allow it. Much to my dismay. Poison fruit! Nuking it again! And we got Primordial Flesh. We're pooing all over the place on the next one. Might as well alter then. No, Versus is the fighting game. Relink is like Monsty Hunty. More than it's like anything else. It's like a boss battler. Relink is so fun. It's also dead. Along with my soul. Like a gauntlet? No, like Monster Hunter. Just like Monsty Hunty. Whoever's in charge of that. Oh, wait, never mind. I just realized the exit's right here. It was very, very akin to Monsty Hunty. I wish it would let me stay as Pooh for the next floor. I wish to remain Pooh. TwitchCon was nothing special. And unless I'm given very good reason, we'll probably not be going again. I had an okay time. It wasn't like terrible, but I wouldn't opt into going again. No, I didn't run into any of the safety issues personally. Like, that was really just one major outing in the convention hall. Very major, but that was certainly far from the average experience for most people. It just wasn't fun. I got some important stuff done while I was there, but I mean, that could have happened. I mean, it happened to happen there, but it wasn't really contingent on it being TwitchCon. More so, it was just an opportunity to make said thing that I can't talk about happen. Alright, I'm gonna pull mobs here just to try and open the exit. Weather was great. I mean, San Diego. Not really gonna go wrong on that front, you know? But the most fun things about the con were not really much about the con. We spent a lot of time watching Severance instead of doing con stuff. A not insignificant amount of time just watching Severance. Considerably high amount of time. All right, let me grab one. Hopefully the mobs in this room are enough. They are most assuredly not enough. I will go back and find more. Vacation. No, really, I just fucking fly 6 hours to go there. I had anything but a staycation. I know what you mean, but I don't even want that term anywhere near that. That was a long way to go to watch Severance. Okay. I mean, I don't know if this will be the last one, but I'm pulling it as if it is. Nope. Alright. Yeah, next year, Gateway Fateway. Faux show. Well, I mean, if we go to anything at this time next year. Because this time next year, I mean, I don't know. We might be going to JP Fan Fest. I don't know if we want to travel twice back to back. It sure is. Wait, what are we talking about? Anyway. Oh. Just kind of want to go to JP Fan Fest, and that's literally this time next year. Nope. That ain't happening. Let me tell you, of the events taking place, that will not be one I partake in. No. Oh, well, suddenly, alright. Ooh. Yeah, you've been keeping me up to date on it, Cairo. And you've been doing swell. Thanks, DVD. It's good to be back. Very good. Yeah, keep it up, man. It's hard, but you feel real good while you're doing it. When you're getting ish done. I'm getting gripped. You are not gonna make that. I think you did actually make it somehow. Beyond shock. So I gotta remember, I don't have West Coast ping anymore. They might, but I don't. That is something I am no longer in possession of. Me fall. Take me to church. All right, 2 challenge logs done, 3 to go. No, the servers are in Sacramento. They are very much West Coast servers. Yeah, Central US, that would be a place. Infrastructure not great there for it, but, or, well, not in most places, in a few places. Let me pull these things. Alright, let's head back the other way. That has never once been a thing, no. The thing you've just said has never once been mentioned, considered, and or even thought of, unfortunately. Nope. I mean, the cloud servers really wouldn't change much. You still have to physically host cloud servers in a location. Just during the cloud server test, that location was East Coast. They're really just for rapid expansion and shrinking as needed, without relying on hardware constraints. It's the main benefit of them. Yeah, I mean, that can happen with any service. I wouldn't really worry too much. Like, yeah, there's an AWS outage, sucks, sure, but like, that can happen with anything. It is just a lot more likely to happen with AWS because it's a major service. Because everyone's like, ooh, AWS, I'm gonna fucking ruin their day. Yeah. Ugh. Gave me a free day off. I love days off. That's not true. On days off, I don't collect subs. How can I collect Prime subs on my day off? It's not going to happen. They have to be planned. Well, I mean, the challenge log goes up to 100, so that would be ideal, yeah. And I still need 6 more 100 clears for the mount. 6? 5. 5 more 100 clears for the mount. Man, I love Ninja Gaiden. Ninja Gay Dan. I don't know why he has to be gay, but, you know, we love him for it. Stop decreasing my damage. Good morning, Lightbright. Might as well kill all of these, because I'm going to step into the middle of the room anyway. Where is the exit? Recovered. I mean, I've only been back for 14 hours. Final Fantasy 14. I didn't really do a whole lot of con stuff to even get sick in the first place, so I'm hoping that that remains that way. I know Sophie mentioned having a bit of a stuffy nose, but that could just be from the travel itself, and maybe isn't a long-lasting concern. I didn't sleep a whole lot last night, though. We didn't get to bed until like 1 in the morning, and then our cats wake me up at 6 a.m. every day, without fail, so. My sleep is generally limited. My cats love to make sure that I don't get a full night's sleep if I do not go to bed super early. I'm just gonna do it. I'd rather have a spare bark bomb. Germs back? No! Don't do it. Send the germs back where they came from. Get rid of them. That dude's fucking dead. Yeah. I quieted the cats down and Sophie got to sleep in a little bit more. I only got about a little bit less than 5 hours of sleep. Put that thing back where it came from, or so help me. Thank you, Mr. Wazowski. Thanks, Mr. Wazowski. I always thought that that character just sounded like Adam Sandler. She really does just sound like Adam Sandler doing an impression of some kind. Or just honestly just doing an Adam Sandler voice. He's not even doing an impression, he just does that. In like every movie from when he was in his like early to mid. I tell he does it now. That patented Adam Sandler, oh, well, boo-hoo, you know. Literally, Adam Sandler does that, like, way of speaking a lot. do, 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 do. Wasn't inspired. I don't know about that. Nothing about that character screams inspired by Adam Sandler. I don't look at Roz and go, you know what? Adam Sandler. That's it. And they're like, nailed it. I mean, he was popular for a long time. Even nowadays, he sprinkles about a little bit of his, you know, popularity. Luckily, he has a good drama now and again. If you haven't seen Uncut Gems will give you a newfound appreciation for Adam Sandler. Your heart's gonna be fucking racing out of your chest, most likely, if you're into thrillers, but, you know, you signed up for that anyway. Oh, never mind. We're going the other way. I didn't get to see the basketball movie he did, but I heard it was good. I forgot what it was called. If I just typed in Adam Sandler basketball movie, I'm sure I'd find it. I think it came out like 3 years ago. It's gonna be better than Happy Gilmore 2, that I can promise you. Low bar, but he set the bar, so I think it's okay to say. Oh yeah, well, Punch Drunk Love, yeah, that's a class. That's always a good one for him. Other way. Hello, bad guys. Watch out for the Tentacless. Hello, Anxiety. Yeah, all's going well here. Just got back from TwitchCon today. Glad to be home. Got some stuff to work on. While Sophie plays Le Pokemon later. I'll probably have to miss most of her playing it today. I got some recording and stuff I gotta get caught up on. For now, I'm challenge logging. I'm occasionally tabbing over and attacking a black demon and an Osiris, while simultaneously getting all my challenge logs done. I didn't see people lose their mind, but that's what directors have been saying about Final Fantasy for the past 15 years, so, you know. Anyone who's, you know, been a Final Fantasy fan knows that. I'm just going to do the same thing over and over again. Not anymore, at least. Alright. I think these are the big point-blank AoEs. They sure are. Various different directors have said that before, yes. That is not a new statement in any capacity. Several Final Fantasy directors have said the same thing. Hey, we know they met with the Expedition 33 people, so there is always that. Savage release is most likely December 23rd, yes. I say most likely. I won't say it's 100%. But that's when I would expect it, yes. Be the second time in 2 years we've had a raid come out Christmas week. Fru wasn't that far behind, to be fair. Fru was December 11th. Chaotic was, actually, no, it wasn't. It was the last week of November, I think. It was Thanksgiving week, right. Fru was Thanksgiving week. And then Chaotic was literally Christmas. Like, the day of Christmas. Yeah, we've dealt with this before. This is far from the first time. And it will be far from the last. Unfortunate that we will... I'm going to do this. Because we are probably going to be fighting our way through this for a bit. The good news is that the exit wasn't even fucking open, so... Now it is. Hey! Oh, that's what Dripping Fang does. It makes his attacks poison. Okay. I was wondering, because I've been hit by it a few times, and I was just like... I've let it finish casting a couple times, but I've never actually let him land a hit on me. I love it when my items are unavailable. Yeah, we're pretty used to the weird release schedule around holidays. It's like, listen, remember, you don't have to beat it the week it comes out. Be like, Yoshi P. Yes, we do. What about Mimix? Zedric. Beware the Mimix. A part of me wishes that Mimic was actually pronounced Mimic. That's what it's doing. It's you know, mime and mimicking. It's the same basic thing. Call them Mimix. Where is Bacon? Bacon's in here. Where'd he go? I heckin' love... Well, I guess never mind. I don't love Gloom. Goodbye, Gloom. On the exit. What it would look like? I don't know, but I think it would be for those who come after. People will be like, man, I'm sad I didn't get to do that on release. It's okay. It's for those who come after. My mix. Your mix? My mix. Surely I don't have to come back and help, right? Okay, I guess I should have cut. Never mind. Yeah, I mean, as if I didn't deal with that enough. The Pictos every time. They're like, wait, Pictos? Final Fantasy? How did you know? Yeah, we could probably just go all the way to 100 today and get this entire thing knocked out. I don't really see a reason to split it. I'm probably not going to get to do Arkfeld today anyway. Hello? There we go. Jesus. Really didn't want to cooperate. I have no fear in this dungeon. Well, I have a tiny bit of fear. Very little. Yep. Just doing my challenge logs real quick. I gotta get my first light relics. I mean, maybe the mount, but my first light relics. I ain't no bitch. I want my first light relics. Oh, y'all getting world. That was scary for you, almost. Saturday been a good day? Yeah, whatever. It's been a good time. I've gotten a lot more mileage on average already out of this between the dungeon itself and Quantum. It is definitely casual friendly. Ain't wrong about that. Not even in a bad way. It effectively went from pretty much everyone only doing 30% of a new deep dungeon when it came out to a bunch of people actually doing the entire deep dungeon.
Crazy
And I think in this
Shark
one
just
particular
subscribed.
case, that's
I
kind
know
of what
I don't
needed to
watch
happen.
the stream lately, but
No problem, Crazy. Thank you for the 83 months. Welcome back. I love resubs. I will always say yes to resubs. I will nom 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 on the resubs. It is a brisk pace. Just quite brisk. Like the tea. Quite brisk. And I can say it with such candor. It is very brisk. I have to roll the R too, every time. Brisk. Tax on the subs. Maybe if you just use enough of them, then they'll be in the bracket. Time to test. I love mortification. I love it when my max HP is decreased. Hold on, I'm gonna pull a mob from here. No. Bah. Oh, well, Baron... Well, I'm a tax. I don't know. I guess it depends on the country you're in. But remember to generally not subscribe on mobile if that's what you're referring to. Because the mobile tax is wild. The Apple Android tax is something. Okay, good. Some people are really okay with subscribing on mobile. I'm like, you know what? Power to you if that's you. But you know, that's a lot of money. You don't need Amazon Music. You can just buy it and download it off Amazon Music. I don't listen to it through Amazon Music. It's okay. I can always just listen to it. I have it on standby anyway. Alright, I don't know if that's where the exit is. That's what I'm checking first. There's the exit. I mean, that's what I do. I don't load them through Spotify, but I do load them locally. Are you being chased? Please say yes. God damn it. I'll go get another mob. It was a pretty good range. There's only one track I don't really care for. Even that one has its moments. There should be 15 total, yeah, with the bonus 5 they just released. The bonus. Hello. Yeah, they did a pretty good job with the new tracks. Stop decreasing my damage dealt. It's antithetical to what I'm trying to accomplish here. I'm not gonna get out of there. Oh, I want that. There's the exit. Not there. I'm gonna bet it's south, where you're checking. And I was correct. And I'll do that. They're Twitch friendly generally. They're in the usage rights for Final Fantasy XIV, thankfully. They actually update them with the new Pulse albums whenever they come out. Nope, the gear does not matter at all in Deep Dungeon. Oh, you have a friend. I didn't even notice. Yo, you have multiple friends. What the fuck? What happened on the way over here? I see you were having fun. Hold on, we'll save the next one for... We'll save the next track for the next set of floors. Yeah, gear does not matter. You can be completely naked in here as long as you have Ether Pool. Go streaking in the deep dungeon. And he's kind of come back. Oh. Well, that's nonsense. Uh-oh. Do the combo. Probably just kill everything in this room, and that'll probably be enough. Oh yeah, the exit's almost open. And insatiable again. Give it to me. Hey, this is a Pulse song, technically. I mean, I don't know why I said technically. It just is a Pulse song. Don't sink! Okay. I saw someone at 2 seconds on the thing. I think you're gonna need to go a little further than that. Yep. He does it 4 times. Now we gotta step into the quicksand when it's almost done. 2. And goodbye. Use a bitch. Yeah, I mean, listen, the quicksand can be a problem if you're, you know, bad. If you're brand new, let's do it that way. If you've never done it before and you have no idea, it could be bad for you. Yeah, I like that. I would love to say these are the floors where I have to start. Realistically, it's just a matter of when you actually maybe don't just pull everything all at once. I assume most of the people dying at FlexiClaw are people who are new. It's not intuitive if you haven't done it before. Sunken Temple Akarin has quicksand, but not everyone's on Sunken Temple hard mode, I should say. Not everyone's done that. Always worth remembering, not everything is a gameplay mechanic everyone has seen. Speaking of which, I need to check something. Yeah, I was looking to see if I had a reply for something. Mazert's not that important. God damn it. Hate Max kill floors. I don't know why we're killing Max anyway. He doesn't deserve it. Hello, Flynn. Hello. Oh man. TwitchCon was eh. I might need to AFK real quick. I apparently sausage got a poopy butt. I will not get AFK timed out, but I'm gonna go help wipe the poopy butt sauce. That's how TwitchCon was you know what, compared to wiping sausage's ass, it's pretty great. I will be right back. Okay, I have wiped the poopy butt cat. Sorry about that. Wow, you guys didn't even open that. Alright, never mind, egg is open. Yeah, we didn't really do anything at TwitchCon too much. Like, we did a few things, but, like, we barely did anything at TwitchCon. The vibes were not immaculate. So for the most part, we just didn't do a lot with the convention. Most of the things we did were not convention bound. Ah, right. I was going to turn back on this. Pulse album. Hello, Corgans. Go fast. Go fast. Down the exit. We're probably going to end up fighting to get out of here. Just got to go full crackhead. Go ahead and flight it up. Watch out for the smoldering scales, by the way. It's not that bad, but it does hurt. I mean, yeah, there is a new Dissidia coming, alright. Probably not the one most people wanted to have. Definitely not in the vein of what people were hoping was going to happen, I'll tell you that. Well, this is... They do pulse music, but this song just came out on Friday. There is pulse music in Deep Dungeons. Not this one, though. It certainly looks something, I'll tell you that. Maybe one day a Deep Dungeon will have this exact theme. It's within the realm of possibility, I'll say that much at least. This is Athena the Tireless one. The Pulse remix. Just the P12 theme. Alright, might as well. It's from the Pulse album. I suppose technically that would fall under the category of playlist. Don't worry, we got this. Yeah, the deep dungeons do have pulse music. Just not these songs. Because these songs literally are brand new. So they wouldn't have these. Yeah, because Ivy's over there and Bacon's definitely in here. Oh, god damn it. No items. Listen, it's a good transition. Yeah, but at least Athena would match the vibe. It's adjacent enough. God damn it. Goodbye. I'm out. How are you guys doing? God damn it, exit. It's charging up. There we go. Well, the good news is you can Serenity the fuck out of this. Keep finding spare Serenities everywhere. I think this is flighted again, too. Another fucking Serenity. That's too many. Oh, Botive. Anointment is fine. Not that great, but you know. See ya. Yeah, I originally wasn't a super big fan of this album as I listened through it. Now that I've listened through it a few times. 4 out of 5. I'm gonna knock 1 point off for the next track. Oh, be very careful about Earthauger. Earthauger is literally just get behind. But I'm gonna face these, especially with 2 at once. Just make sure you get behind these. I mean, or you could just chain stun them, I guess. That works too, but... Oh, why am I going in here? Nothing in here. There's too many incense. Well, that hardly seemed necessary. Whoa! There's like a billion mobs. Don't stand near that. Wait, you got poxed? When did you hit a mimic? and all that. You know, you can get rid of it whenever you want, right? We don't need to hold on to purities. Yeah, I'd rather get behind them where the giant safe spot is. Hello, Dingo. Oh, well, I'm gonna get pox now unless somebody silences this. Actually, you know what? Fuck it, I'm doing this. I feel like dealing with it. We do have 3 fucking interrupts, but... Oh, at least I found the exit. Sephiroth. Oh, I got the witching back anyway. It's perfect. I was just being optimal. Yeah, it's the only track on this album I don't care much for. Oh, hold on. We can... Don't be behind or in front. One, 2, 3. Oh, that makes it really easy. Just here and then wait 1 and then 2 rows over. Don't go yet. There you go. Good morning, Miso. Yeah, see, this is a pulse track from basically the same album. Those songs just came from one of the previous versions, but same thing. 1 or 2 Stone March. 2 Stone March. That would mean I think here is safe. Yeah. There's a few safe spots. We fall! Man, you walked right in front of that. That was brave. Tank privilege. Sabotenders love to give me a little shimmy. Oh no, I can't hold any more tomestones of mathematics. Whatever will I do? Oh no, I should definitely not be capped at 2,000 out of 2,000 for the past 7 weeks. 17 weeks at this point, basically. I don't even know. It's been forever. Oh no! Anyway, back to Sephiroth. Oh, and there's another one in the background. I just imagine Sephiroth doing that like Thanos Fortnite dance right now. And I don't like that imagery. Just gonna go ahead and say I don't like that imagery very much. Just during that one particular part. We don't need maze route. Oh, hey, this is the fun floor. Jack, thanks for the 44 months. All right, I guess we're getting it anyway.
Jakey and the Cobb just subscribed.
Thank you. I love resubs. Welcome back, Jack. We're just doing a quick little climb for my challenge log here. Tomorrow's probably going to be all Ironman stuff. I think that'll probably be the plan for tomorrow. Why, hello there. I'm gonna leave now. Sephiroth. Okay, I said his name. Song's over. Go fast! Ugh. Let's hope the exit's the other way. You get working on that. I'm gonna go check the other direction. Oh boy! Well, unfortunately, it is not the other way. So, let's get working. I'm gonna go ahead and do this. Take care of these fools real quick. Yeah, remember things will start one-shotting non-tanks at this point, so be a little mindful of running through and bringing like 3 or 4 mobs to a location. It's not gonna be terribly ideal from this point on. Can create some unwinnable situations that way. And in a raid, and in a deep dungeon that's not terribly difficult, I would like to avoid that. I'm gonna go check over here. Nope. Oh, never mind. Coming back. No! See? Exactly the... Well, I mean, that's more like we were all just fighting on our own. That's expected to happen a little bit. I shouldn't have ran through without checking around the corner. Why, hello there. Especially in a monster room. No, I'm not fast anymore. It's just the pulse version. It was on the lodestone on Friday. Well, if it was a solo run, nobody else would have been fighting a mob in a separate hallway. That would never happen in a solo run. I'm alone. Who's that guy? I'd be especially concerned if it happened in a solo run. Hey, wait a minute. Who's that guy? Imagine if during solo deep dungeon, other people's runs could bleed into your runs. That'd be fucked up. Pretty fucking funny though. I gotta admit, it'd be pretty fucking funny. Pilgrim's Tarkov. That's funny. Remember that when this guy jumps, it's gonna be dangerous. I'm gonna stay back here. Well, we found the exit room, so, I just realized we still don't even have the exit open. Now we do. Sir, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Thank you. Nope. Yeah, raisings are good. We do indeed like raising palms. Alright, I'm willing to bet there's a chameleon in this room, so let's find out the hard way and just fucking send it, alright? Okay, if there is, I didn't hit it. It's a pretty empty room, so it's very suspicious. Grr. Don't worry, we'll kill this one and that'll open it. Grr. Hey, get that. Oh, never mind. I was gonna get the patrol and then I was like, wait. We might need the patrol also, but nope. I mean, yep. Get the patrol. It could have been spared, but the fates are cruel. Oh, come on! Now you walk behind you. My body is fatigued and wounds refuse to heal on their own. I don't think that's your body being fatigued. I think that's the same thing. Ooh, devotion. Love that. Remember, devotions are always one of two effects, and both are very good. You can never get anything that isn't a good effect with that. And somebody got murdered by hailfire. Don't worry, I got this. You guys deal with that. That's fine. Or unfinal sting, sorry, not hailfire. Hailfire is what I was dealing with there. Oh, here they come. Where is the exit? I mean, like, open, idiot. I prefer open idiot to open sesame. If you can grab that votive, feel free. But that's not the one that I devotion. Guys, step out of AoEs, they're dangerous. Ooh. 2 free floors in a row. Oh my god, we're... Kill me here, game. Oh, thank you, Moobot. God, I'm so tired. Here's the thing, even if I tried to nap, I don't think it would be successful. I think I've got too many things that need doing for me to even be able to pretend I would sleep if I could right now. I just wish the cats... I was going to sleep in to like 8 a.m. this morning originally. I was like, oh, okay, whatever, I'll just sleep in. Cats were like, she'll sleep in. You will wake the fuck up and deal with whatever we have. They really wanted to make sure I properly... Oh, okay, I just noticed. They really wanted to make sure I properly reset to East Coast time. They're like, listen, you're only on the West Coast for a few days, pal. You know, it's not like you're living there for 6 years again, 7 years again. Oh, you know what? Also, fun thing. They had Riftbound cards at TwitchCon. I'm actually going to be doing some Riftbound pack openings. I forgot to mention that. We're gonna be ripping packs again. I should really look into seeing what the value is on some of my my Final Fantasy cards. I kind of want to resell some of them. I don't think I'm doing the Christmas packs because they're doing that that second run of like some brand new cards in December. I don't think I'm doing it. I mean, if I'm given the opportunity, sure I will, but I don't have any plans on it. I'm definitely not spending my own money on it. Yeah, I'll be doing a sponsorship with that card shop again. The one that I did for the Final Fantasy MTG stuff. Riftbound, the new league TCG. Not to be confused with the digital card game that they had. I say had, I don't even know if it's a past tense. I just don't think anyone cares about it anymore. I heard it was really good, too. I just bet it didn't make any money compared to, like, Hearthstone or anything. I don't even know how Hearthstone's doing nowadays, to be fair. I don't ever hear anything about Hearthstone. I got no knowledge. It still exists. Well, existing is one thing, but anyone caring is another. That's where my question marks lie. The PvP mode sucks. It's a great roguelike. You mean the League one? Alright, who's horsing around? Why is it always horses? I just remember it actually being pretty good. Ah, okay. Sorry, I'm still the poo ball. I didn't realize you had brought a Mimic with you. I was tabbed out while I was waiting. Oh, it sounds fun. I mean, to be fair, I think one of the most popular card-based games of any kind in recent years is Slay the Spire.
Eorzea's unity is forged of falsehoods. Its city-states are built on deceit, and its faith is an instrument of deception. It is not but a cobweb of lies. To believe in Eorzea is to believe in nothing. In Eorzea, the beast tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead, though your comrades only rarely respond in kind. Which is strange, is it not? Are the 12 otherwise engaged? I was given to understand they were your protectors. If you truly believe them your guardians, why do you not repeat the trick that served you so well in Cartano and call them down? They will answer, so don't lavish them with crystals and gorge them on ether.
Oh.
Your gods are no different from those of the beasts, icons, everyone, except for this. And you will
We have a
see
Rezer
how
up.
Eorzeal's
I don't need the
fate
Phoenix
is
down.
bleeding the land
Nah.
dry. Nor is this unknown to your masters, which prompts the question, why do they cling to these false deities? What drives even men of learning, even the great Louis Sloth, to grovel at their feet?
We're still going.
Your masters lack the strength to do otherwise. For the world of man to mean anything, man must own the world. To this end, he hath fought ever to raise himself through conflict. To grow rich.
Oh, okay, good thing you stunned that. Alright, let's look for that, because I don't know where that is.
It is never the strong who dictate the fate of the weak.
Let's look for the accursed horde. No, that sound effect is apt after that whole thing just played. That's fair. That's fair. Where is the horde? I don't think it's in here. No. Alright, other way. We good?
Chaos, chaos, chaos.
I mean,
chaos,
that's
chaos,
good too.
chaos,
Thank you for the 43
chaos,
months. Chaos.
KK_T have just
KK?
subscribed with Prime. It is not but a cobweb of lies. To believe in Erzea is to believe in nothing. In Erzea, the beast tribes often summoned gods to...
I already dealt with this once today. This is nonsense.
Which is strange, is it not? Are the 12 otherwise engaged? I was given to understand they were your protectors. If you truly believe them your guardians, why do you not repeat the trick that served you so well at Cartano?
Alright, where the fuck? I guess it's in the side room over here. The good news is that he doesn't have the character limit to do the whole thing a second time. In a way, I technically win this out. Where the fuck is it? Oh, there it is. It's behind the mobs over here. Who gave Gaius helium? Same person who gave him the coke. Alright. Oh, actually, we don't have the exit open. That's true. Sadly, that is correct. Aha! I win this outing. 'Tis my victory. Hello, Tia. Thank you for the resub. Welcome to Challenge Log Deep Dungeon. Trying to collect my loot boxes and my luminous oils. Loot boxes and luminous oils. Now that I'm back, I'm gonna actually... Where is... Back from TwitchCon. See what they want to do, because they wanted to farm Quantum 15 a little bit to get the mounts and everything. Oh, exit. I'm going to aggro 3 mobs is what I'm going to do. They're 3 not very dangerous mobs, but I still didn't mean to do that. Yeah, I wouldn't have done that if I were you. I'll help you in a second, don't worry. I would have gone the other way, is what I would have done. I got it. Alright, yeah, just make sure if you are using one that it's not a bark bomb. Those we want to save as long as possible. 80, 90, and 99 for certain we want those. Oh my god. Oh, stretch. Dude, where is Bacon? I want to just pick him up and hold him. Ivy and Bacon are both sleeping on me. Oh, I know what Bacon is. He's in this. Bacon's in here. I know he is. He has to be. I have an idea of where he might be. Oh, I think he's over there. In a very annoying spot, mind you. Alright. Which way is first? From him first. And then from him a second time. And then from here first. I don't know. In my lap? Bacon, not really much of a lap cat. He likes finding really odd places to nap. This is a knockback. I'm gonna go get him after this. Alright, I'm gonna go back into the third one after it goes off. I'm gonna just bounce back and forth between these two. There we go. We ball! No, we're not ball. Well, I mean, this guy does kind of ball a little bit. Alright, let me retrieve things. He's got to be in here. Maybe he got out. Oh, there he is. Okay. He was behind the cappuccino. He wasn't in it. He was behind it. Okay. He's not in a weird place, actually. He's not in a weird place at all, surprisingly. He's in a very normal place. He ball. He ball, we ball, you ball, we all ball. Is everyone in this group good to do 71 to 100? Just want to make sure time-wise that nobody in this group has to leave before we get to 100. Yeah, that's 2. I'll ready check. Dat dose. All right, I'll take that as 4 yeses and get the challenge logs done today. And then I'll be halfway done with my mounts. All right, I would definitely advise somewhat respecting the dungeon at this point. Just a little bit more than usual. Only a little bit more, though. Do 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 do. Stop it. Remember, these explode upon death. Doing the reminder, and that's a point blank. These will explode upon death. Much like me, these explode upon death. It is proximity damage, so technically even if you're hit, you can survive. But you know, don't do that. Hello, Hazard. Spare strength. Don't get killed activating it. God damn it, dude. I mean, don't get killed ever. That's generally my advice with most situations. In-game and out of game. Going to the mall, don't get killed. Going to the laundromat, don't get killed. Going to 7-Eleven, don't get killed. To be fair, not getting hit is also basically the truest advice. A bit extreme. I mean, it's not like it's not true. You just hope it doesn't apply to as many situations as I seem to be using it in. Depending on where you live, it might. You're not careful. I'm gonna kill this thing right here. And kill that one right there. And we both just go this way. Ow. And if I have kids one day, that's what I'm going to tell them. Every time they go someplace, I'll be like, all right, don't get killed. They'll really wonder why I keep wishing that, and they'll be very careful, I assume. Growing circles is out and in, or get very far away. Kids will never want to... I mean, I could just be like, all right, come home from school, don't get killed. That's not going to make them feel any better either. They're not going to know where is safe. They'll always be on their guard. There's a hurricane watch, don't get killed. This seems like an effective parenting method. It'll certainly get the point across of not getting killed. That much I feel confident about. As long as they understand where I'm coming from, you know? Somebody's dead. What killed you? Oh, just that, huh? Alright, we've got a monster room here. I'm going to help you guys with that because I saw that was going. We really didn't need to kill that mob. We've got a monster room that is in our way, and it is not the exit room. Okay, good thing I checked before I started running. Alright, we are definitely flighting. We should also definitely fortune. We got a lot of dudes to work through and no instant clears, so get to killing. There is another solution, mind you, but I think we'll be alright. Don't get run over. That's another one you can do, yeah. That's in the same vein, although, to be fair, being run over does not inherently mean being killed. You can very much survive that. You may not feel great about it, but, you know, it is technically a survivable circumstance. We might be able, if we're lucky, well, we'll kill him, but this might be the exit room over here. Spare strength. I guess I could have used it, but it's fine. Spare raising, too. Don't get kicked. That's 4 kicks. There's so many mobs in the way. That's in and out. I think he'll be dead before we do either. Remember that gold chest or mimics on these floors. I know I just did it, but, you know, fair reminder. If you're off on your own and you can't interrupt, which, you know, three quarters of us can, be a little mindful. Yeah, Katisis is a good one. We do like the Hyperborea. I think we're flighted on this set. Bark Bomb? Sure! Not that it'll be very useful on this set of floors, but sure. Found the exit room. I'm gonna go in. How you guys doing over there? I'm just gonna hang out here. Oh my god. Hey everyone. Oh, hey, nice. Ah, I see Jitter did my work for me. Custom delivery? I don't know. I don't really do the custom delivery NPCs very often. Most people said we were supposed to have one in 7.3. Like, Pattern would have dictated that we had one in 7.3. But we didn't. So I don't know what that means. It's never really been something I consider much when I do my pattern recognition, because, you know, it's not of major importance to me. Some good stories behind that stuff. It's not something I really think about too often. I mean, there could be no more for the rest of the expansion. There could, I'd imagine at most there's only one more. And at that point, I don't think there's anything to dictate when that will be. Yeah, I mean, it's not like they're not useful. I just don't pay much attention to them. They definitely don't lack in rewards for just being something you can knock out super quick every week. I don't think there's any more mobs in here. We can't do any incense, so. Thank you, God. Listen, there are also far worse achievements in the game. So I guess I'm a little numb to that reason. Alright, this floor is flighted. I'm gonna go scout ahead. Oh yeah, we got birds now. I'm gonna pull this bird. These birds could do the big bird AoE where they bird all over your bird. Trying to bird all over my word. And another flight. But do I know? No. No, I don't. Baba uma mau mau. Baba uma ma ma. Baba uma mau mau. Baba uma ma ma. Baba uma mau mau. Baba uma ma mau. I'm gonna bird. Chobit, thanks for the 132 months. That's so many months. That means we're old. Anyway.
Chobin64 just subscribed.
Thank you for the resub. Welcome back. I love resubs. I love also. I need a hap old emote. It just needs to be. Have you ever seen old? It just needs to be that, but me. Or it could just be a gravestone.
Chaos, chaos, chaos.
Chaos?
Chaos, chaos,
Chaos?
chaos,
Chaos?
Exaltian_91
Treasure
just subscribed
Train.
with Prime.
Oh, so I found out, by the way,
Prime.
they made a... So after September, they permanently changed treasure chain... Changed treasure trains to activate at level 2. So it used to be that you needed level 5 for a treasure train. Treasure train means that gift subs are massively discounted, by the way. You used to have to get to level 5 on a treasure train in order for it to give a 35%. Oh boy. Why have you done this? Thank God. Oh, whoa, that's scary. Don't do that. Face those towards walls if you're going to pull those into hallways. But now you only need level 2. So if we do get a treasure train, then gift subs will be discounted, which is effectively just me saying, hey, It's a good time to give me money and gift subs.
Chaos. Chaos.
Okay, you're
chaos,
supposed to wait
chaos,
for the treasure train to
chaos.
begin. It hasn't even begun. How did that not trigger it?
Chobin64
Why didn't it let you trigger it just now? Am I bugging? Why did it do that? You're supposed to wait until it begins and then you get the discount. But I don't know why that didn't trigger it. Why did it just say your money's not good enough? Oh no, I'm still black. What does that mean? Oh, I think if you're the no, I don't know. I don't know what the fuck's going on. All right. Hey, if somebody well, also it has to get to level 2. Just starting it's not enough either. It also needs to be at level 2, which usually takes a little bit extra.
Chaos. Chaos. Chaos.
Chaos.
Chaos.
Okay, see, Zephyr began the train, but it's not level 2. It needs to hit level 2 before, because well, actually, I wonder if it'll remember Chobin's subs. I don't think it will, because it didn't count them. Oh, yeah, it's at level 3. It did. Okay. Hey, did you guys know that during a treasure train, gifted subs are 35% off for anyone who wants to give them, which makes it a great time to support your favorite streamers at a significant discount? That's so weird. Why didn't it just count yours in the first? Whatever. I can't offer anything other than my eternal gratitude for any amount of gifted subs that come in on a discount like that.
Chaos.
Thank you for the 5 gifted subs.
Chaos. Chaos.
There are also
Cousin
emotes
Lotto
for hype
gifted 5
trains. They
subscriptions
just
to the
added a
community.
few. Well, they added them like during September. So, you know, they're not like new. Oh boy. Be very careful. I'm going to fight this mob over here. You guys go and do that over there. Thank you for the gifties. Listen, I have to do my due diligence with treasure trains. If I don't shout them out, then I'm being a weenie. And I don't want to be a weenie. Although I'm a little hungry, so I could go for a hot dog right about now. But that's very different than being a weenie. I would still like to avoid weenie-itis if I can. But I have to do that and survive this deep dungeon. It's going to be back the other way, and I'm going to be so... there it goes. And we'll go back, but at least we get to be the poo balls. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I love gifted subs. Oh, a bird! Bird's exploding, by the way. I wouldn't go in there if I were... Oh, God! That was a fair enough warning. Oh, goodbye. Yep. Hey, somebody should help that guy. I do like treasure trains. Treasure trains were really lame before they made that change, so I'm glad they made that change. Oh, also, I am going to be doing dual format streams. I'm going to be signing up for the beta tonight and doing dual format now. I might do dual format on Twitch. Makes a lot more sense than dual format on YouTube, because dual format on YouTube is kind of really fucking dumb, because it opens 2 separate streams. Like one... Like, it's literally just 2 completely separate streams and completely separate chats. Twitch, I'm pretty sure, is just a matter of mobile looking at the orientation of your phone and having 2 separate formats for it. Well, no. What it means is that you can do dual and vertical at the same time. Oh, God! That was an interesting endeavor that occurred right there. It's a good thing, but it's just a little strange. Hello, Celestian. Hello. There's about 2 minutes left on the treasure train. If anyone was feeling generous, now's the time to do it with a 35% discount off 5 or more gifted subs. Yeah, well, she's sitting still right now, but yeah, generally she doesn't sit still long enough. I love discounted gift subs when they're gifting 5 or more. That's how they get you, because they're like, it's got to be 5 or more. Can't just be 1 or 2. It's got to be 5 or more. I hope you guys remember how to do the fight. Oh, we can bark bomb this for sure, too. It's almost like, well, I mean, even in 2026, in and back. I don't think they were that low for 5. It's pretty close, though, which is why I don't mind. Yeah, whenever they do a treasure train, the streamer does only make money off of the discounted amount. I don't care, though, if it means gifted subs. I will never care if it means gifted subs. Yeah, I don't even think... Well, actually, I don't even remember if we had gifted subs in 2016. It's been too many years for me to remember that. I also am planning on doing... So, broadcasters can do gifted sub... what are they called? Discounts on our own now, up to 70 hours in a year. Remember, if you have the debuff, you gotta get hit. There you go. I'm going to do mine in December for my birthday. Birthday, Christmas, New Year's, all that. I'm basically just going to do them all in December. Like, all 70 hours in December. For discounted subs. I feel like that's probably the easiest thing for me to do. It just makes the most sense time-wise in the year. I was going to do one earlier than that, but that's... doesn't matter. Holiday season. Exactly. That boss is fucking dead. Alright, let me attack a black demon real quick. And Osiris. Choo-choo! I'm not gonna lie, that's a pretty good hype train emote. It's better than most of the other ones they added. Do-do-do. Listen, they haven't done a spider in a hot minute. It's been a long time since they did that. God damn it. Instant mimic. Not the spider. What was even in that? Oh, that was a fucking bronze chest. The Cubus. The Cubus is here. Remember, Dark 2 is a conal. And remember, these guys do 4 knockbacks back to back, so put your back to a wall during Valfadir. Even if you stun it, it still happens, mind you. If it becomes unstunned, it will start doing the Valfadirs. I think it might stun one of them, so you don't have to do all of the Valfadirs, but they do continue to go off. Ow! The Cubus! Everybody loves Cubus. Oh my god, if it's in the other direction, I'm gonna be upset. The exit's open, so we just need to find it. I think it's in the other direction. Nope, found it. I lied. I'm gonna kill Cubus. While you guys make your way over here, I'm just going to clear the packs. Kill it. Always kill the Cubus. They call me the Cubus Killer. I'm like the John Wick of Cubuses. Cubi? Cubiso? Cubus... Cubus? Cubs? Something. Multiple Cubus must have a name. Culix? This isn't Super Mario RPG. Cubi? Cuba? Oh. Yeah, good call. Might as well take the freebie. Be careful of the dude coming through. Not that he's a problem, but, you know, be careful of him. Remember, backs to the walls for Valfadir. Even if it gets stunned, it still goes off when he gets unstunned. Pop! You can also just knockback resist it. Where is the exit? Got it. Why me? This is nonsense. There's a chest over there if someone wants to go try to grab it. Alright, let me just do this real quick. Auto heal disabled. Be careful. The auto heal being disabled is deceptively dangerous. I think a lot of people never really contemplate how dangerous that can be. It's actually one of the more dangerous ones. Because everyone's used to like regenning between fights and they suddenly can't. They just don't think about it. Oh, you actually got in here and stunned this. I thought I was actually too far ahead for a second. I think this is flighted. Alright, I'm gonna steal this. Oh, so the next one's flighted for sure. Okay, I don't think this one is flighted. I mean, it could be. It could just be a max flight floor. Where are all the bad guys? I don't want to get killed. Energy drink down the wrong pipe is not the kind of energy that one wants. When they suck down a monster. The drink, I meant, of course. Hey, yo? Who's out here gulping monsters? Somebody is. We definitely got some monster gulpers in chat. The drink, I mean. Definitely got at least one or two. It was the last sip. Almost the last sip of your life. Just think about that. Imagine if that was in your fucking obituary. Die gulping a monster. Well, there's no reason to use one. Alright. I hope you feel proud. Died doing what he loved. Gulping monsters. Maybe they'll think it's a Pokemon reference. Make sure there's no patrols. There's a patrol. Always the patrols first. I'm gonna go scout. Don't stand in front of it during Abyssal Swing, by the way. Oh, there's a succubus. Succubussy. Down the exit room. Have it inscribed on your urn. I'm putting Te-Urn on my urn. It's literally just gonna say, this is Te-Urn. I want all of my ancestors to be confused. I mean, descendants. My ancestors would especially be confused. I don't know how the fuck they would find out about it. Time traveling, of course. I do that a lot. I say ancestor when I mean descendant. And I feel like a fucking idiot every time. Then again, I'm in a perpetual state of feeling like a fucking idiot. So, you know. As far as I'm concerned, it's not really much different. Nope. It's a common mix-up. Is it? It's not like I know. Humbaba is the patrol. Humbaba. Humbaba. Hey, don't be in front of him. Don't know who that was aimed at, but we're gonna move. Put me in a DeLorean. That sounds terrible. I don't want it. Get me out of here. Do 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 do. I got it. Well. That actually cast a little faster than I thought it did. I knew that's what these things did. I didn't think it was going to cast that fast. Holy Jesus, that's a lot of... Okay, so remember after triple or quadruple blow, do not stand in front of them. That is the most important thing to remember, is do not stand in front of them after the last hit.
It's huge!
Yep, that's why. Hard to do when there's 4 of them, but you know. Those dudes are just hugging each other's butts. Hold on, we don't need to pull. Okay, let's just pull that one. Get it out of the way. Alright. Saw that one coming. Oh god, okay, witching these, please. Witching these, witching these, witching these, witching these, witching these. Just witching them. Stop healing me and witching them. Just make it easy. Okay, never mind. Where's the witching that I asked for? Guys! I said it like 5. Where was the... Well, now you don't need to do it. Well, actually, you had the thing up. Stream delay is a bitch. Make sure you get the healer with that. Yeah. I asked for the witching like 5 times. Just kept saying it. Okay, I will say this. I'm shocked 3 people got killed by inner demons. That was the bigger surprise. Also, other direction. Oh my god, there's so many Humbubas. We're fighting that Humbuba, aren't we? We're sure are fighting that Humbuba. I'm gonna read it. Steel not very useful here, but I'm gonna use it anyway. The floor 90 boss is still the only boss that I kind of dread. But honestly, I don't think I'm really ever going to be concerned about it ever again. Hello, Chris. I'm just gonna kill this thing because I already have my 2s active. At least we got Corrigans. Hopefully that is the exit. Or not. Or not. Hello, Humbaba. There's so many Humbabas. Yeah, 7.4's got a lot of stuff lined up. Whoa, fast. Oh, God. Oh, I'm going this way. I think there's lions on the... I think that was a lion. So be very careful. I thought... Yeah, I guess lions would be in this floor set, huh? Yep, that's a lion. Oh, God, there's another one. They're going there. They're going there. They're going there. Don't go. Nope, don't turn that corner. You should never be turning corners all willy-nilly anymore. Once you get past 70, you never turn corners without checking. It's a good habit to be in. Mimic? Nope. That devotion is not useful. Beastmasters in 7.5x. Oh yeah, we don't need that. Alright, we're gonna Bark Balm this. Bark Balm, haste, everything. Haste. Bark Balm. Okay. Kill. Yeah, now that I've gotten used to the way that I look for those, my life is a whole lot easier. I know automatically. I just look in the quadrant that I know I'll be in, and then I just look for one safe square, and it works every time. When you have no deaths, this boss just disintegrates. Thank you, Bark Balm. Blue Mage has no confirmed date. If I had to guess, it would probably be 7.4 though. Because they probably don't want to stack Blue Mage and Beastmaster. Seems unwise. That's never stopped them before, but yeah. And goodbye. Alright, just 10 more floors and our challenge logs are all done. Tomes are looking good. We're gonna spam. We'll use our flights for the early spots, then we'll use safeties and everything else. We'll just flight the first handful. Can probably flight devotion, depending on whether we get things. Actually, we want to flight and devotion at the same time, because then we have a quick floor that gives us an instant floor next. Oh my god, dude. Let me make sure the exit's not the other way. Feel free to fight something without me. I'll just don't turn a corner if you see me fighting something. I'm just making sure the other way is not the exit. Okay, the other way is the exit. Glad I checked. Remember, the Dreamers explode. They are bombs. Run away from. They have a line AoE, and then they are a bomb. Somebody got blasted. They are a bomb. A sizable bomb. Ba-bomb. God damn it. You don't want to pull a Dreamer all the way into the room. You don't want to pull a Dreamer all the way in. It's going to explode, guy. I mean, I guess we can run into this room, but you really want them at the edge. They explode. Oh, and don't pull another thing until after the Dreamer is fully dead. Yeah, you don't want to pull them into the dead center of a hallway. Okay, now you can pull another. Because sometimes they delay. Yeah, you want to pull them into the... Because otherwise, you know, if we're surrounded in 2 rooms, we are so fucking dead. Alright, wait. And we need another. Holy Jesus, that's a lot of kills. That's a point blank. Please just open. God, that's like 10 kills already. Why you like this game? Watch for rotten stench. Me when I've had Chipotle. Alright, we're good. The next floor is a freebie, so I don't think we care about what we do. Chipotle is like it's like customizable Mexican rice bowls. Okay, I'm gonna just kill both. Generally considered one of the healthier options when it comes to takeout. What? Who lost half their health and why? There's a dreamer in this room. Oh, an intuition. We want these intuitions used ASAP. We actually want to try to get any more intuitions that we can. I don't want to get blasted. I'm going to go over here. You guys are standing in front of him. So, I mean, I can get him. Oh, that's the exit at least. Hello? Yeah, where are you going? Yeah, I'm not a huge Chipotle fan. Sophie orders it sometimes, and I tend to just, like, eat her leftovers, if anything. Like, it's fine, but I definitely don't like... I don't do big opting into fast food. I've definitely had a lot more since moving here, because I'll eat leftovers more than anything. Oh, remember that dreamers do not insta-die, and also do not forget the explosions after you kill them. They still fucking... Oh my god. They still fucking explode. Looks like either somebody forgot they still explode. We're not gonna Serenity this, actually. Unless we can find a spare. Hello, Hood. It's not in shambles. We've had a few good... We've had actually a lot of good things in 7.2, and there's been a few misses here and there, too. Even the misses, generally okay. What the hell? Who's in combat? Oh, okay. I'm gonna stay poo. We've had a pretty steady stream of things. Just like the difficulty of one raid, one large-scale raid, or the difficulty and accessibility of one large-scale raid was a big thing, and it's kind of a... And, yeah, no, the Relic... Well, I mean, the Relic is always divisive. I guess the things that have been divisive are the same things that are always divisive, now that I think about it. Oh my god! Alright, so we're gonna poison fruit the fuck out of this floor. Let's, Yeah, Endwalker was overall considerably worse than Dawn Trail by a lot. We have an intuition running, unfortunately. Wait. Oh, no, we didn't have... We had a fortune running, not an intuition. We have a spare intuition now, though. Ow! That hurt. Alright, come on, game. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. You're gonna go in there. You're gonna pull them all. We're gonna witching them. Actually, what the fuck am I talking about? We have a poison fruit. I just noticed we had a spare poison fruit. We're fucking going. Fuck it, we ball. Let's find the votive. There it is. We've had a lot of monster rooms on this last set of 10 floors, I'll be honest. It's been pretty fucking funny. Yeah, I pressed the kill button. Kill. Did you just pick up another poison fruit? Okay, well, we're not poison fruiting the next floor, but... We've gotten literally like devotion, poison fruit, devotion, poison fruit, devotion, poison fruit over and over and over again. I was just waiting. I need something to do while I'm waiting. Why do you have a mosquito in your room? And why is it buzzing that? Oh my god. Well, this under most circumstances would be a terrible thing. This is not one of those circumstances. That's a mimic or two. Here, now you open everything. Well, I guess we don't really need to open everything. Oh, go ahead and pop another devotion, by the way. I mean, sure, do that too, I guess, but pop another devotion. Just don't use the bark bomb. I'm just here to kill any mimics that pop up. Somebody use a devotion! There we go. Bro, the amount of poison fruits we've gotten has been utterly insane. Yeah, I mean, we had enough safety and sights for everything, but we also were unkillable gods for the most of it as well. One brings shadow, one brings the light. I've got poison fruit, you all die. Good thing too, because there were a lot of dudes. I think we're good. It's not like we need these golds. Let's go. I mean, I usually get a lot on these floors, but they're not usually a billion poison fruits. Wait, I just realized. We don't even need these. You know what? You know what to do. Tactically nuke the whole floor. Alright, we got this. That's all that really mattered. Alright, we're good. We can exit. There's no reason to open everything here. Hello, Mr. Bossman. And woman. Both of you. Alright, let's go. Really don't need a full timer. You could just... Well, I haven't pressed the combat button in like 6 floors. Yeah, it's generally a good bare minimum south play. Oh, God damn. This is in and don't move. This is out. Always out on this difficulty. God damn it. Aim that on the gold line. On the gold line. We shall bathe in our blood. Wasn't even looking for which one that was. That was horizontal. Alright, so it's top left. Drain ether. This is dark first. Light. Eminent grief. This isn't gonna work out so hot for you. Yeah, you might wanna. Well, I see what you were doing. Never mind. Ah, yes, my favorite direction. Forward. Out and ball. Out first, then we ball. And they died. More accurately. Alright. Challenge logs for the week done. Oh boy. It took just a few hours. Like 3. It's not very long to get the challenge logs done with a full pre-made. I mean, obviously, the Duty Finder, you can do with a 100% success rate if you can solo it. But you may have longer experiences. GG's. Challenge log done. We are speed. We are pure speed. Ah, okay. Now we Gamba. Start with our silver lights. Okay. Next, our gilded lights. I've gotten so much shadows with all. Ooh, an ornament. Then our platinum lights. I'll take a platinum piece. And then our... I'm so far away from being able to. I'm definitely going to have... I mean, Whoops already said he wanted to do Quantum with a group. See? Super quick. Yeah, because we, yeah, just about 3 hours. And that's with me needing... Well, actually, that didn't delay us from starting a run. I was thinking I stepped out to wipe Sausage's butt at some point. Yeah, the challenge logs for this are really quick. That's why I don't really mind doing them. Like 3 hours. Sometimes my raid nights would take 3 hours. Fuck do I care if this takes 3 hours? I do oh my god, why do I have 58 messages? Holy Jesus. I gotta do some reading real quick. Just catching up, because they're talking about static stuff. Because now that we have an idea of when the raid might be, we actually need to pull something together. Let's see. Just getting caught. There's literally 58 messages for me to read through real quick. I don't want to have to read through them all later. Alright, I just need to give my feedback. Alright. Yeah. It's going to be interesting. At least it's some of the people we have I already know is going to be a crew of people that I can trust it will not be an issue when I cannot play on Christmas Day. Because that is, I mean, maybe I could play on the day, but it cannot be a full day. And nor would I want it to be a full day. I'd rather just skip Christmas. No one wants it. No, it ain't no one who wants that. I wish we lived in such a universe where I could confidently say no one wants that. A lot of people are like, fuck, I have no family. I'm not doing anything for Christmas. They're just like, yeah, fuck it, let's go, man. To World Prog. Some people don't give a shit, man, dude. Like, if I was still single, I would raid on Christmas. I know somebody else wouldn't be able to. Bro, you just gotta live that neat life, that neat single life. And all of a sudden, raiding on Christmas just like, what do you mean? It's just December 25th. Yeah, but I'm talking about an NA static. Obviously, it's implied that it's an NA static that I'm in that, you know, will have to give a shit. It'd be especially bad if I tried playing with a group that didn't. That didn't give a shit, because then I would have to be the asshole. Yeah, I mean, when I was young, I would effectively get dragged to family parties for like 2 hours and then leave, and that was kind of it. So growing up, it was really a non-factor when it came to like how I planned my, like, you know, when you're in school and you get your days off, like it was completely irrelevant to me that it was Christmas. What's going on, Rab? Hello? But I'm an adult now. An adult with adult plans and adult responsibilities. So ain't no way I would allow... I told Sophie that it was most likely going to be Christmas, and she's like... She gave me that look, and she's like, well, you're not missing Christmas with my family. And I was like, nope. Don't worry, I wasn't intending to. Good morning, Sarah. Oh, you know what you do? You just get 7 family members who play Final Fantasy XIV, and then you raid on Christmas with them. That way, you can do both things at once. Just get 7 siblings, aunts, uncles, whoever. Just get 7 other people in your family. That sounds awful. Yeah, but it's a solution. Not every solution needs to be a good one. Sometimes it could be the worst idea you've ever heard in your life. That doesn't change its validity. It just means no. It just means you're not going to do it. And you know what? Acceptable. It could be a bonding moment. No. No, grandma is definitely getting yelled at. Grandma, I don't care if you fractured your hip. Get out of the AoE. Grandma, provoke. If your grandparents are both tanks, you're so fucked. So unbelievably fucked. That would be something, man. Mom, I need healing. Mom. Oh, man. I hear a cat meowing. Where from? Bacon's right. Wait, where's Bacon? Where are you, Bacon? Oh, did you go in this finally? He was behind the cappuccino. I think he went in the cappuccino. Yep, he's in the cappuccino, which means that the only remaining cats that could be meowing are Cinnamon, Sausage, and Temmie. It's not Temmie, I can guarantee you that. So... I think it was Cinnamon. I think he's outside my door. Let me check. He's not allowed in. Oh, Sausage. Hi, come on. Sausage. Come on. Saucy. Saucy girl. It was Sausage. Ugh. Saucy girl is here. Everyone's allowed in here except Cinnamon. Yeah, 2025 has been a fast year, let me tell you. I feel that in my bones. I mean, for me, it's been a fast year because it's been an exciting year. You know, this year has been a lot of big change for me. Where are you going, Sausage? Hi. Do you want to leave now, Sausage? Because you saw... show me the back of your leg. Because you saw Bacon? Are you scared of Bacon? Got your dad to play? Yeah, I mean, some people are good at getting their relatives to play. Or, like, their relatives have, like, somewhat overlapped interests that make it kind of, like, natural for, regardless of, like, their position in the family, for them to get involved. I know quite a few people that have decent circumstances like that. Hey, saucy girl. Ivy, you feeling a little rowdy? Yeah, here comes Ivy. Ivy. Ivy, you kicked so much litter around. I got a vacuum in here anyway. Yeah, just imagine what role. That's a YouTube video idea. That's what I'll do for a YouTube video. What role would each of my family members play? I don't even know how I would go about, like, making that video happen. It hurts my brain to even consider, to be completely honest with you. Like, what am I going to call up my grandmother and just be like, hey, Grandma, listen. I know this doesn't really make any sense. But if you could have one role in, like, Lord of the Rings, right? What would it be? That's what I'd have to do. I'd be like, Grandma, you've seen Lord of the Rings, right? Okay, if you could be one type of combatant in Lord of the Rings, who would it be? Like, I would need to come up with, like, a survey. No, you know what you do? You just send all of your family members the, like, one of those, like, surveys that at the end, you know, where it says, like, what character you are from a movie, or what character you are from a show? You send them one of those, but it's, like, the equivalent, and then just whatever their result is. You just kind of pull it all together. I just gotta text blast my entire family with one of those. And I think we're in business, to be honest. At that point, I think we're in business. Hi, Ivy. Hey. What up? Guys, it's Cat. It's Cat. Look, it's Cat. Nope. I mean, they've already remastered 9. That's... a remaster is irrelevant. No, I don't think 9 Remake was ever a real thing. And I definitely don't think it's happening. Hey, girl. Oh. Good, Ivy. Good. Alright, we got that done. Do I want to do any Iron Manning today? I might want to wrap early today. I'll give it a little bit of time and see how I feel. Because like I said, I did not sleep. The seasonal event I should go do real quick. That's a good call. Here we go. Get my my pumpkin. Little pumpkin Dragora. Hello, Estane. A harvest bot. That is the real play. It's all about getting your younger relatives, siblings, children. It's about getting them all to do the things that you don't want to do as much, because they will find some degree of fascination in it that you can. Yeah, I should definitely... I thought that said genital geyser. I was like, what the fuck is genital geyser? Hello, impresario. No, it says up. I like when we get more use out of Hawk Manor. Too absorbed in the mischief to listen to what you have to say. I like that they've just decided Hawk Manor is just going to be where all the Halloween stuff happens. I approve. I do like it. I don't even want to use my mount. I want to listen to the spooky music instead. Spooky music is better. I know I could turn off the mount music and that would resolve the issue. But why rush it? I'm seeing a fucking Brontosaurus just run through Hawk Manor. You ever just wanted to see a Brontosaurus run through Hawk Manor? Don't say Resident Evil again. I already played Resident Evil 9. Don't need to again. Yeah, or a flying whale. That'd be another good one. No treats for you. Oh, Mr. Impresario. I want my pumpkin Dragora. Alright, where am I going, Impresario? Speak with the pumpkin-headed apparition in Gridania. Okay. Spooky. Obtain a bag, okay. I need my trick-or-treating stuff. Give it away. Yeah, I love when they do seasonal zones and stuff. I mean, that's like, even just things like the party boat from the summer event, like that kind of stuff just needs to happen more. I would love seasonal events that like, maybe it take me more than 15 to 20 minutes, but I at the very least like to feel like some effort was put in. Having a full boat or like reusing the manor or doing anything of the sorts is always welcome. I would prefer not to get the boat every year. I would prefer something different. Not the same thing, because they did, last time they added something, they added, you know, they had the Ninja Warrior for years and years, like they rode the Ninja Warrior thing. Even the boat has a jump puzzle on it. It's not nearly as hard as the Ninja Warrior thing, but I would prefer just new, you know. It's kind of like my bare minimum. Like, if there's something that is a new place, new music, whatever, you can clearly tell that even if the quest itself is really fast, that at the very least something was put into it, right? That's really what matters to me, personally. I'm not too picky about, like, you know, I need to be able to grind this, like, day. I don't need all that. Sausage, I don't really like where you are right now. She's very close to my power button. And that always makes me nervous. Every time. Hello, Pumpkin Dragora. Take me back into the manor. Yeah, well, the big thing is that the light actually sits. Like, so there's a light shining in from the window, and it's basically right where the power button is. Ah! Alright, use Trickster's Treat. Gotta use the second one. Treater's Treat. There's Trickster's Treat and Treater's Trick. Now we use Trickster's Treat on the other one. Hey, don't be a bitch. I like to imagine that's what he's saying to them. Hey, you, don't be a bitch. No, it's stop being a bitch. They need to stop being a bitch. Alright, I am using first floor guest. This is one of the performers, so this is Treater's Trick. You know what? We take those. Light bright. We take those. We always take those. Forever and always, we take those. I didn't know if this was good. I guess it makes sense this would be a performer. It's somebody in a magic pot suit, after all. Still need to recover. I need to recover too, but I don't really have the, like, time. Like, if I wrap early today, I'm not going to, like, sleep, even though I'm a little tired. I'm gonna work. I already have my video for tomorrow, which I meant to release actually last week, but forgot to. But I've got the Ironman video to work on. I gotta write the script out for that one. Sounds good to me. Hello, Meow. Hope you got home safe. Yeah, I would like the next one out by end of week. It might be a little bit tough while still working on other videos at the same time. But, I mean, I don't think the next one's going to be that hard to record. I think there's a few editing shortcuts I'll probably end up taking with the next one. Alright, I got that out of the way. Oh, let me go sell my corgi. I gotta go back to Coral for that. Return home. Oh, alright. Well, then safe travels home when you do go. Preemptive safe travels. Alright, let's do this. Here we go. Return to homeworld. I also got a few things. I have something I need to check for in the mail, which will then mean I have to record something. I have something I need to consult on for someone. I want to record something for SteelSeries. They released the Gen 2 Arctis 7 headsets, and I put out a quick tweet for it, but I'd like to put something in my videos for a while. I'd like to have like an inserted ad for some of that stuff. They do sponsor me and they do treat me well, and I'd like to treat them well back. Dude, the Gen 2 SteelSeries wireless headsets have 50 plus hours of battery life. You know, for when you fuck up and forget to plug it in overnight. Which, to be fair, definitely me. It gives you 2 whole days of fucking that up before you finally go, right, I should do that. I think more importantly, it also means that when the battery life starts to go, it technically still lasts longer. Oh, I should also put something in my Discord, I guess. But yeah, there is something very important I need to check for in the mail today. And if it is here, I gotta get to recording something for it today. Because I would definitely like to have it out tomorrow or the day. Oh, wait, no. I actually can't do that because I'd be doing something on stream first tomorrow. Never mind. Alright, let me adjust some prices here. That's what I figured was going to be the case. I don't even think the Corgi sells that well anymore. Actually, though, on Coral it might. Oh my god, it sells for shit. I think it's because everybody sells Corgis. I just needed to spend 400. It's not a big deal. I think they got something out there. Alright, and then those can just be sold. Oh, I should see how much that sells for. Yeah, there's no shortage of things. I have a lot I can do in 14, but I'm, like, so taking my time and or not investing much time into doing some of those things at all. I've just got such, like, a chasm of time. And I'm about to be busy with a lot of single-player games. Visions is... Also, yeah, I'm going to be checking out Visions for, what, 2 days, I think? For Guild Wars 2. I wanted to just, like, check out the new areas and, like, see things for the first time. And then I'm pretty much done with it because Dragon Quest 1 and 2 are going to come out, and I'm just going to play that instead. Damn, 6 months? I mean, those are pretty big games, but damn. I mean, more so if you're a normal working-class human being who plays in just your spare time and not all day, every day like me. Far more understandable. Far more understandable. Yeah, I've got Visions, I've got Dragon Quest, and the last 3 days of this month are going to be busy. Yeah, I just know that, you know, with my kind of schedule, if I'm pouring into a single-player game, I'm probably not spending 6 months. That's because I got all the time in the fucking world. However much time I want, I have. That's, streamer privilege, I guess, is what we would call that. I suppose. That's streamer privilege. Sure, I can accept that. Yep, that'll take a hot minute for KCD. That will take at least 5 minutes to deal with. All right, I think I wrap early today, and tomorrow I'm going to start with like 30 minutes to an hour on this character, and then I'm going to probably do Ironman. Oh, wait, no. The plan is tomorrow. I have the Sherpa event at 3 p.m. Eastern again tomorrow. So I'm going to... I'm going to start on this character, do a hunt train, get tomes for my relics, do my Ironman character for a little bit. Then probably between 2 and 3, focus on setting up for the Sherpa event. And then we'll have 2 hours. I outlined for them everything I want them to do ahead of time today. So hopefully they've seen that and read that and absorbed that. And I'll be keeping my eye on that Discord just to bump that again tonight. Because I have a very specific plan for that tomorrow. Because we didn't really give them the opportunity to, like, test out their jobs very much. Like, we need to start, refresh, hit a training dummy. Like, I got to make sure they have some time to get comfortable with actually hitting things. Pressing buttons, targeting, all that stuff. And then I've got a handful of contents lined up for them. Some of which will be funny. We might not be able to get through everything I want to get through tomorrow, but I'm largely optimistic. But last week's was really fun. Even with all of the chaos that ensued trying to get everything working. And let me tell you, it was certainly chaotic trying to get everything working last week. We should not have that issue again this week, because now there's no way their characters can't register story skips or job skips or anything like that. Which was the chief problem last week, because we were trying to get set up like on the day of. And Final Fantasy XIV is not a day of game, let me tell you. It is most assuredly not a game that you plan everything and do everything the day of. Yeah, Josh got lost in role-playing. Choco got lost in fashion. Connie couldn't use their skips, so they got to play to level 4 on their own, and that's about it. And then I showed them a level 100 trial. Like, that's literally it. It definitely wasn't according to plan. Alright, but I think I'm going to wrap early and get a head start on some of the other things that I need to get done this week. tomorrow's video is just going to be my 1 to 100 climb uploaded in isolation. Nothing major. It's just going to be my solo run being uploaded. Thursday, I don't have anything planned yet. Friday, I would like a video for. I would like to have my part 2 of my Ironman video all set for tomorrow, for Friday. And so that's the current content plan. And then I think Sly and I are doing State of the Realm on Friday. I need to double check and see that we're good for that. And then I also need to figure out what we're doing it on. I had a couple of ideas, but I would really like to have a State of the Realm on Friday as well. Even though we already did the 7.x content and did the one last week without him. Okay, but I think that is going to be a wrap for the day. So thanks everyone for hanging out. I'll see you all tomorrow for all the stuff I just talked about. And also be on the lookout for some other fun stuff that I've got coming in the coming weeks, because I've got something very, very exciting in the works. And until it happens, you won't know what I mean. But when it does happen, trust me, you'll understand. You will fully understand. I can wholeheartedly assure you of that. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the subs, resubs, gifted subs.